Sure, if I must. Okay. All right. So last session started with zero casting suggestion on a decoy, which didn't do anything because it wasn't a living creature. Followed by Corin going into the camp invisible and solo, triggering a trap which alerted the enemies into shooting the four were abominations. Shortly after, they transformed into four different types, one being a frog, owl, ape, and bear. After a long and difficult fight with several members of the party either getting seriously injured or downed, we were eventually successful, but not before igniting the entire camp on fire. The flames growing intense, Corin decided to jump into the main tent, hoping to gain a sliver of information, but it was trapped, obviously, because things are always trapped in this game, resulting in the main tent being ignited as well, potentially destroying everything. With little options, we decided to leave, but was interrupted by the illusion of a Fae, probably a Fae Lord, asking what we thought of his experiments, which, through some investigation, we found out seemed to be a mix between an abjuration and lycanthropy, like whatever. Close enough. Um, After a little bit of back talking, the Fae eventually left, and we continued to our escape, but not before Cyril gave the Fae their name. Several hours of traveling on horseback revealed the form of Marvelous Marlin, who we proceeded to purchase a few items from. Marha also received a letter, I think it was a letter, from Marlin. After some back and forth, Corin revealing that they have some past between each other. They decided to leave and take a short rest. Marha and Sebastian talked about what they had received, while Corin revealed a syringe with a small amount of lavender-colored liquid, which was assumed to create the abominations that he had found before leaving the camp, on which Taika immediately smelled and passed out. Leaving us a little option, we started traveling again, and that's where we pick up with today's session. One. Six.
Okay.
It's just me and Cyril now. It's just me and Cyril now.
Yeah.
Wait,
You're my backup. Get it.
honored, sir.
What the fuck? You
It's
sure?
getting spicy real quick.
Oh.
So is this about the noon? We had traveled our like 8 hours for the most part, and then we stopped. All right, I can't remember our timeline very well for after.
Yeah, because it was like before daybreak.
I thought
We
we
were
were
going
taking a
to
short rest.
we were taking a short rest, and then we were going to continue traveling for a couple more hours before we get exhausted.
7.
I think we even took the long rest, right? People got hit points back, and the song of rest was played, and all that jazz. Okay.
Yeah, but you did do the song rest.
Yes. I can't see if I roll where the roll is, maybe, but yeah, I know it was special too because of the thing that Marlin. We had bought the black loot, and it gives an extra +3 to the roll.
Like roll
Score
this time?
82.
He's been very quiet for far too long, you guys. I'm worried.
Don't worry, be happy.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm just cruising.
So, have we decided, guys, on our plan? Are we we're continuing to Maplevale and then up to Seacrest, or I'm not sure if we fully have
I
decided
think we're going to go up to Lake Light because that's where the next camp was that we know of.
Yes, but that's where up where the big boss is and where the Skull Lord is. I mean,
Well, I was hoping to at least try to gather information, but not immediately assault the camp as soon as we see it,
yeah.
if we find it.
So we're talking of going down to Maplevale, so we're on the east side of the river.
I believe that was the plan.
Well, you had a contact in Mapleville, right?
I know some people in Mapleville. Maybe not someone I'd use as a contact, but I know people in Mapleville that can at least provide its lodging, if nothing else.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, towards
we
the
were-
road and then looping back down.
Mhm.
Yeah. So okay, so it's what, like 6 o'clock at this point? Okay. Okay.
Of course.
Daily. I stare at the calendar daily.
That's how I plan my events and track all my notes is based on the calendar. So,
have a
Wednesday
calendar?
right now.
I'm joking. Don't worry.
I did forget there was a calendar for a long time, to be honest.
Well,
So-
regardless, I think we should probably pull off because I don't want to tire out the horses.
yeah, we should definitely rest. It's been a long day. Marha, are you I'd like to give you something actually.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so this gem, I was going to enchant it, but I'm not very much of an enchanter, obviously. And so I thought maybe you would like it, and I'm gonna hand her the cracked diamond. Yeah, whatever it's worth. It's for like level 1 enchanting. It's got one nat 1 on it.
She looks at it and looks back at him and looks back down at it. You're giving this to me because you're a shit at enchanting, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. And I mean, I saw that you've done it, and I know that Elbin had done it, but some people just is not cut out for them in that sense. So maybe you would have some better luck with it, huh?
Yes, yes, I will take it, but I will warn you it is probably more likely to be used keeping one of you fucks from crossing over the veil, so. It's in her pocket.
Is that a regular occurrence with this group?
Eh, Not as regular as it is with some, but you know,
It's
it's a
happened
dangerous
couple of
world out
times.
there.
That it is.
What are you guys talking about back there?
We're talking about the
About how
letter.
Cyril is shit at enchanting.
But I wanted to talk about the letter that you got. Is that good news?
Mhm. What later?
That Marlin delivered you?
Oh, yes, Sebastian, do you need help, hunting or
Hey, why are
anything?
you trying to hide from me? Like, you're always so secretive.
Not trying to hide anything, it's not something that any of you would probably care for or understand.
But I want to understand, and I mean, it feels like you don't trust us when you run off to Sebastian, and I don't know. Think about it.
I am secretive. That is how we are as orcs. It is not that I do not trust you, it is that many a time in the past we have trusted other folk and given more than we should have. It has ended poorly for us.
Well, think about it. You and I and Gannett and the others, we see life and death amongst ourselves, and I mean, to me, you guys are kind of like my family. So, I don't know.
I should go, with him. And she points back at Sebastian.
Laughs and starts to play some lovely music on the new lute. It is a lute, right? It was a black lute. Okay. Yeah, it could be a lute.
Also, I think Cyril plays a lute anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, mine. That's what I normally play. So that works perfect.
And again, I played the flute though when he was feeling.
But yeah. Yeah, Marha kind of gets up and like beats feet over to Sebastian, kind of, and thank you for helping me back there. That was very kind of you. You
The hell did
need.
you need help for?
It's fine. They were just asking me stuff about, you know.
Yeah, come on.
I do. I do have to ask. What exactly is it that you would like to ask? Our good dead friend over here.
Well, what the hell happened?
Well, I assume we know what happened, the same thing that happened to every other dead villager in there.
Yeah, and what happened to the other dead villagers? Do you have an answer to that question?
Yes, they
I
got
don't.
they got raided by the camp. They're being used for the experiments. I thought we already. I need
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
specifics.
Yeah, specifics. That's what we're looking for. Sebastian's gonna dump the body on the ground. They're probably about 100 yards away, 100 meters away. Do your thing.
So she's going to take the skull off and sit down and probably like light some incense or something. Goes, you have 5 questions, yes? 5. That is it.
Oh, me.
Yes, both of us, arguably. It is not just me who can ask. Anyway, it will be fine. And she pops it off before you can, like, think otherwise.
Oh.
5 questions, Sebastian.
What happened at the camp before we arrived?
I told you specifics. 4 questions.
How did you die? You said what now?
How many of you have they used for their experiments? Do you know where they took them? This one for you, Sebastian.
Who was their leader at the camp?
Alyssa Edwards, like the drag queen? Sorry.
We knew this already, though. I think from before.
mhm. Mara takes a breath as the magic dissipates. Then checks her hands where they were touching the skull, because you don't trust like that. Well, so we have another body, that is what we got.
Yeah, I don't know if one of those things we killed was Alyssa.
I doubt it. But they took 10 of them. We've killed what? 4 at this point? It still sticks out there, that is just from the one camp. 6 from his village.
Yeah, I thought they took 10 to the boats.
Yeah, I suppose.
Let's go back. He's gonna leave the body in the dirt.
She's gonna do a little bit of blessing on it, but, you know.
So get it. Did that work? Got it?
I am trying to find that out now. I'm like pushing on it, and like as he like heats it, I'm trying to like at least like not smoothly, but repair it to some degree. I believe in you, Cyril.
Nat 20 for 24.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'm pretty strong.
Can I
Uh,
can I give him a bardic inspiration as well? All right, you got
Is that
this,
at a
Kenneth.
D8?
Yeah.
8s are the diamonds, right? Yes. So that I got 20 on my because I got a 15 plus 5, and then I got 8. So 28. Yeah, like looks down at it and just looks over at Cyril and goes, "Thank you. Perfect."
You're welcome. Can I borrow your ring tonight? I want to try to speak with my father a little bit, and maybe again with the lore master. I don't know how many charges you have, but
Yeah, and he like reaches down to grab it on his finger, and I think it's not there because Sebastian still. And he, well, you're welcome to it, but I don't have it. And he points over at Sebastian and goes, "He does actually."
oh, is that a problem? I mean, I don't want to interfere.
No, he had just borrowed it. I'm sure if you ask him, it'll be fine.
Oh, okay. I look over at Sebastian and Marha. Are you guys rejoining us?
Yeah, they're like walking into camp.
Where's Taika in all this? Is she's just, did we have her like laid out on the ground?
No, I haven't looked yet. I will though.
I guess as I see Marha coming and Taika starting to stir, all like motion for Marha. Marha, I think she's waking up. I don't know what it is. It's like some magical crap. So, you want to help look at it?
I can. And I suppose I'm gonna like take over.
Yeah, I'll kind of assist and help her, I guess. If she's stirring, like, I don't know.
Um, I mean, it really didn't change that much, so I would probably just kind of like shake my head a little bit, trying to like knock the fuzzies loose that I assume are there, and that's why I feel a little sluggish.
Yeah, Marha offers her hand and goes, "Welcome back to the land of the living. Would you like help up?"
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I feel a little fuzzy, but it didn't. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it did anything to me.
It like knocked you on your ass, though. You were unconscious for hours.
Well, note to self for the future, I guess: don't sniff.
Yeah, that's a good note. I like it. Be more careful.
Well, I didn't say anything about being more careful. I said don't sniff strange things you find on the ground.
Don't sniff glue.
Well, you can extend that thought a little bit. I mean, I worry for you still.
I mean, maybe.
So, who wants to take watches? Is it okay if I take last watch again?
Yeah, I actually feel pretty good after our little rest, so I'll take first if anybody needs to catch up.
There is something I want to do, but it's what I messaged you about before, or told you about before.
Well, while you're
Yeah.
while
Okay,
you're
great.
figuring that out, Zach, Ganon's gonna go over to Taika and show her like the breastplate and be like, "Hey, check it out. Cyril got me fixed."
Hey, sweet. I didn't
Yeah.
have to do any work.
No, he did some magic stuff, made it melt like butter. Like I could just push it back into place. It was awesome.
Well, I guess we can just toss these Smith's tools away. Who needs Smith's tools?
Don't be like that, Taika.
Like
we were
what?
just
Yep.
letting we were just letting you enjoy your nap.
Yes, Damien.
I guess it probably was a good nap.
You're
Okay.
probably the most rested of all of us.
You guys, I've got Zach's stream up, and he's doing the praying hands, weird thinking thing, like he's about to do something really mischievous.
Towards the
will
middle of the camp, but before the watches actually would start.
Yeah, I will say during Corin's watch, I think Mata's probably gonna get up and chat with him a little more. Yeah.
I don't know where that other D100 dice went. I just dropped another one. I've dropped like 7 dice off my dice tray into the oblivion. D100. I'll send you the picture, Damien.
Oh God.
Do we have enough time to do like some proficiency work?
Basically, we're traveling 300 miles,
Yeah.
and you want to skip through some of it.
Yeah. So I'd like to spend a couple hours doing some insight training.
I'm reading my book.
I know. Okay, that's why I wanted to say, but I was gonna look it up. Okay. Yeah. So. Do I explode into smithereens? Oh, hey! I'm actually good at that.
I swear to God, if you kill Corin,
Fucking one session.
Oh. 20. For a 29. Uh. Yep. Okay.
Can you explain what you're doing while he's figuring this out so that we get an idea of what's happening here?
So, the magic book he owns that he got from Marlin. Yeah, he's he's using the book's power to try to identify itself. Almost would have killed me outright. Yep. Yeah. No, yeah, just pew.
Enjoy that headache, I guess.
Yeah, no, he definitely has a headache. That would have been I'll just say it would have been almost 100 points of damage.
Wow. Out of character, Taika can do identify.
Oh no, yeah, but there was a reason for that. So
Okay.
yeah.
You
Imagine
should let me know if you need any luck in the future. Come on, Corin. You know that I can strum you a little magical favor maybe.
he kind of returns to the party. He's probably like wiping off his face as blood is smeared across his face. I need to go rest.
Are you okay?
I'll be alright. Just not a good magical experiment.
Might want to like take a wet cloth and wash
Yeah,
that up.
I'll
I'm going to.
prestidigitate it away.
It looks a little rough.
I appreciate it, but yeah, he's gonna continue trying to like clean his face off a little bit.
Yeah. She goes and she sits down next to him and starts by bowing her head and, good evening. How is your bloody eyes?
Well, I still have a little bit of headache, but I'm starting to feel a little better.
That is, that's good. I am glad to hear. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Are you theoretically capable of checking if an item may or may not be cursed or not?
I don't think so, because the way I identify items can't see curses.
Well, you seem to have plenty of tricks up your sleeve, so I was not sure. Thank you regardless. Does not elaborate. No way.
Well, I could have taken a look at it, but and see if I could figure something out, but I don't think that would be possible, or very likely.
I appreciate it regardless. It has been good to have you traveling with us. I'm only a little bit sorry for scamming you.
Oh. He's gonna reach into his own bag and pull out one of the diamonds he has. Well, here's what you technically won, and he'll hand it to you, and it's another gemstone. Yeah. The one that I had given you was only worth 150.
Mm. People love giving me gemstones these days. She
Oh.
probably hands him his back.
Shuffling the gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's what you had won, technically, so I hold no grudge against that. It was a useful lesson to me.
That is one of the good things about scamming a scammer, is it not?
Oh, I know all too well. That's how I got my book.
From Marvin, I assume.
Yes. Try to cheat me at a game of dice. I managed to win.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Well, you do have a good watch. Try not to get mauled and ripped apart by wolves. I would rather not have to waste one of my new gemstones trying to bring you back to us.
That would be unfortunate.
Good night, Corin.
Night. If you need anything, let me know.
I think she keeps it on her, like in one of her many pockets. Yep. 58 for you. You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry. I would have asked you, Sebastian, at some point before we actually bedded down if I could have borrowed Gannet's ring back.
Yeah, catch. He's gonna throw it him. Hell yeah.
Easy. Check. Ooh, yeah, 21.
He catches it.
I catch it on my finger. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it. I would like to try to send it to my father. Damn, I haven't thought about this, but I would say, Father, I need to speak with you. Are you in Seacrest? We are heading that way, and it would be great if we could speak. Let me know, please. My dad sounds like a hillbilly.
That was my
I was
first
thinking
thought.
the
Was
same
like,
thing.
Yeah, I was about
I
to
was,
say.
I was like, wow,
Cyril's dad and
Cyril's
Janet
dad
get
is a
along.
hillbilly.
hey, I'm not a hillbilly.
But I don't get any sense that it's anything's amiss with like. But I mean, it sounds like my dad and everything like that. Okay.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna try. I don't know if there are actually charges left on it, but I'll take a chance and try also sending a message to Lore Master. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It only had the one.
Yeah, that's the only one that's going out. I don't know how you want to handle like a misfire, but
Okay, perfect. I'll just I'll put it on and wait until morning. Woo. Morning, guys. How's everybody doing?
Better.
I'm doing it. I was wrestling.
Were you wrestling your personal demons?
I mean, he's mine and he's a demon, so yeah. That's a 15. Don't try to spook me with the way you say it. I don't give a shit.
Now he's gonna ask you to roll like 6 other things so that we can all die. It'll be fine.
Can I just say it's like 2 rabbits because I don't think he needed that much. Whatever seems like enough for the amount of people.
We do have to feed a 12-foot tall woman.
There he is. His rabbits. I think he's just roasting it over the fire. It's the simplest way.
Yeah, I don't know. Sebastian, I think.
Sebastian is like a 17, I think.
17.
Yeah.
I'm assuming in the area we're in, it looks very out of place. Would I know what it is based on the location we're in? Kind of. Like I mean that, and like I wouldn't recognize it as like familiar, right? Like that area. Yeah, he's gonna like point it out to probably Gannett.
That seems odd. You ever seen it here before? Hell, I've traveled this road a lot. I've never seen it, right?
What is it that we're seeing? I'm sorry. Can I make like a history check on something like this? Is this something? Oh, okay. Excellent.
Can I help him with that? Yes, sir. The one fucking time I am.
18.
With advantage?
Oh, I didn't roll it. I thought you'd roll your own, but let me see. My 18 was better. That's a 13.
Gannett, I think, would look at Sebastian and say, "You guys hold back. I'm gonna ride a little closer, and then get within sight where you can like make out the details."
I think Sebastian follows.
Yeah, I'll go up to. I mean, come on. I'm not a wimp. As long as you're in front of me, Gannett, I'm.
Marla remembers the last time she asked Gannett to do something and he very blatantly like didn't do it and how he got fucked for it, so she stays there.
Tyka's gonna yell.
I would've
Tyka's
got
gonna yell
knocked out.
after him not to sniff it.
Yeah, like I like to think she starts to push her hers forward and then it's like a flashback to like the fucking thing and it is nah.
Yeah. I'll approach, but I'll stay a little bit away. But I'll get closer.
Don't sniff her.
I don't go around sniffing strange women in fountains.
Yeah, just me.
I don't
So
get
this
how-
woman does she seem human, elvish, otherworldly?
Is this iconography I would recognize? Like, is this a deity that I would know?
I was
Okay.
gonna say almost the exact same thing too.
Yep. That's a 7.
But not like a fey creature per se.
Alright. I'm gonna cast detect magic. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a spell slot to do that. Okay, so no, I was trying to. I was paying attention if you listed one in particular. Yeah.
Can
Okay.
I reach the bowl from horseback without like touching it? Yeah. Okay. Well, to be very careful not to like actually make physical contact with this thing, Ganon's gonna reach in his bag, pull out a gold piece, and like a ration, and just put it in the bowl. No, God damn it! I was doing the right thing. Paul. Turn it over. Okay.
Is it oblong shaped?
Ooh, we found the shrine to
Congrats.
the traveler.
Gannett's golden dildo.
Sketchy women in fountains passing out dicks.
That seems like a good system for government to me.
Who says no shows and fails?
Do they both look legit? Like they're both real? Like, actually? Okay.
Do we see what's in his hand?
I mean, he's not hiding it. Like, he's probably got his palm open. So if you're standing next to me,
Yeah, what you got?
Zach, I rolled a 3. I can't tell if food is real or not.
Like two of the things that he gave back. He got two of what he gave. Oh, okay.
And it sort of like holds it out and just says, I put 1 in of each and got 2 of each out. And he sort of like looks at the statue and goes, "Thank you." Pockets the stuff and like rides a little ways away.
That was quite interesting, though. Are we leaving?
Yeah, and it's like 5 feet away. He just backed up a little bit.
Corin is going to approach a little bit. And I was going to do something. He is going to place a particular amulet that he has in his inventory into. It's in my equipment.
Stop doing weird shit, you dick.
Hey. No, it'll be pretty. He won't do it secretly. He'll probably like, close his eyes, kind of give a little bow, and then place it in there.
What are you placing in there?
Hold on. It is a amulet that has. It's an amulet with a 7-pointed star. Oh no, it's not that. That's more of like a cat's head. Rolling great with these tonight. I'm rolling great with these D100s. Let's go.
Let's go.
Not like I rolled a natural one on my last one. Let's go. Opposite side of the spectrum. It's going to be about 96.
Nice.
Maybe. D100s are tricksy hobbitses.
You never know if
That's
it's
true.
good or bad. Okay. All right.
And look at Corin.
He'll obviously that was in his head, right? The devoted. He'll whisper out loud saying, "I hope to be," and then he will give another bow and then back away.
What happened?
I heard a voice in my head.
A good voice?
I want to say so, but I don't know. I hope so.
So is this like an offering plate?
I don't know if we should offer too much, because if you try to offer too much, it might get upset. Whatever this is.
Fair enough.
I am not prone to worshipping what do not know anyway. Besides, seems like something Mother would get mad at.
Sebastian's gonna walk around it looking for any sort of inscription or writing on it.
All right, Damien. All right. Let me just do that real quick.
Perception. 25. A lot. Dwarvish, Elven, Gnomish, and Orc. Gonna look around. Is Marha around?
She's like 10 feet away from the thing, probably.
Marha! Come here.
Oh, she gets off her horse and she probably doesn't like getting very close to it, but she comes. What? Do you need me for something?
She's gonna kind of point it out and ask if she can read that.
She tries. I know Orcish, Celestial, and Common. Fate favors the bold, but punishes the greedy. Would I know of any, like, gods of balance or anything like that?
Did you say that out
19.
loud when you did the
She
fate?
does. Yeah. Or I lied, 18. Yeah, she says it out loud.
Favors the bold. That's good. And Corin, you seemed like you got a kind of a positive thing. So nice.
Yeah, but if what you're saying about the greedy, I don't think we should try to pursue it much more.
Yeah, I don't really have anything. I mean, I would like to be bold, but I don't want to seem greedy.
Um, I still have my ring of communication, don't I? I think I have a ring of it's from somewhere, from like way of like probably a cajillion episodes ago. It's in my bag of holding.
Was it the twin ring
Yeah.
communication?
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
found one. She holds it
Yes.
up and goes, I should not give offerings to other gods, but if any of you would like to, I cannot stop you.
Corin is going to get back on his horse, by the way.
Yeah, so she.
Gannett pipes up and says, I think if it's going to happen, it should be somebody who hasn't offered anything yet.
I'll like look at you. I'll be like, I mean, do you think this would upset it? I'm not looking for anything for myself. I don't know.
It was just an idea. Like I said, as much as I thank her for what she's given us so far, I am not one for that sort of thing.
I'll take it's a ring?
Mhm.
I'll take it from you and go to the fountain and just kind of think like, um, this is not for me. Nothing for myself. And I put the ring in the offering plate. I don't know what it is. And I'll like bow and start to walk away.
Now's y'all's chance to piss off the gods. Let's go. Not just me.
I just smile and I guess we're leaving, guys.
I think we should.
I agree with that.
I'm gonna pull out my journal and try to like make a little sketch of the figure while I still have it in my mind.
Yep.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
I was just adding a note. Okay.
Very nice.
Bastion goes right in.
Yep. No, but I'll just say that Corin would probably say out loud, I'm used to the south, but I much prefer the colder trees. The cool of the trees. And aside from that, he will just get ready to take a watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple rounds of enchanting before bed, I think. A watch. Yeah.
Yep, I'm just gonna do. Ooh, good luck.
I'm just gonna do one, but yeah.
Buena suerte, mi.
Do you want me to do that privately or do you care? 15. For my ring. Yeah,
Yeah.
I am. I am keeping track of the hours. Yes. It's third level, I think. Yeah, I think. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just some more insight training.
Hey. I regain a spell slot.
13? With no mods, I'm guessing.
Your
Let's
luck mod.
go.
He's not crazy bothered by it. In a forest, all the trees are way above them. They're decently covered.
Wisdom save? Not a nat 1. 10. You never told me that. Is it in my thing? Yeah, I was like, you never told me that once. I don't know. I thought I was stupid for a second. Is it? Okay, well. Well. I think the first she just kind of gets real jumpy and just isn't really paying attention at all. Uh, way focused on like or unable to focus on anything really except just trying to be calm.
All right. I guess Corn would go over to next to Marha's horse and try to like lead it so it doesn't stray away with her jerky control.
She
16.
hands the reins over to him probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm also sorry. Not for this round obviously, but never mind. Later. I'll just yeah.
Can I shoot off a message to Lore Master now? Yeah.
19.
I guess I would chat with Taika before sending a message and say, so Taika, I'm gonna send a message to Lore Master, and I just wanted to see if there's anything, that you would like me to kind of ask while I'm chatting with her.
Yeah, no. No, I'm seriously considering forging some paperwork to change my identity and never going anywhere near that situation again.
But still, any answers that, I mean, I know your parents, you've come to some discoveries, but we still don't really have all the answers. Do you?
She threatened my life. I don't think she's gonna tell me anything.
But I don't know that it's true that. Do I know that when that you saw the Skull Lord's sign above the door of the inn when you?
No. I'm pretty sure the only person that Taika talked to when she came into camp was Gannett.
Yes, but we've been traveling, and I'm going to hound you for information.
But you haven't, so no, you don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, I still would like to know. I mean, I know that Wolfram and Dorilla weren't my parents, but they were kind of like parents to me in a way. All right. And I'm gonna go a little bit away from where the others are so I can kind of compose myself, and I'm gonna send a message to Lore Master. Lore Master, you said you weren't in the city. Are you okay? Where are you? Is there anything I can help with? I really need to speak with you if possible. I'm gonna go back and hand Gannett the ring and say it should still have a couple of charges on it today. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. And he like slides it back on.
Is the tiny hut up?
Probably not until we start our rest. 15.
Okay.
Yep. Um, yep. I'm good. Yeah. I mean, she could even just have a ring for all I know. All right. That will be it for me.
I also think it's at some point during the night, Marha kind of like she probably has trouble sleeping in the thunder, so she mutters, Sebastian, are you awake? Oh, sorry, I did not mean to wake you up. Go back to bed.
What? What is it?
Um, so, um, if they were wrong about me and I cannot go back home, um, do you do you think that your people would take me in?
Probably. I don't know. Probably.
Okay. Sorry for waking. Go back to bed. I did not.
It's okay. Get some rest.
Are you in my hut, by the way?
No. I think that there's like other tents that they have, and I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This one, Bryn.
She bolts upright. Did you see that?
See what? There. He's gonna like sit up. I don't see anything. What?
There was, um, I. It was probably nothing. It's fine. She screams, and she's
Oh,
to the other
Jesus.
side of the tent. I, um, fuck! Just in orcish, fuck! Probably pulls out the small black tusk and just
What the hell are you doing?
she tries to break it. Also not a nat one. 4. No, 5.
Strong as fuck.
Feminine? Yeah, I think I know. She looks at Sebastian and then just takes deep breath, and then there's probably another thunder strike, and she jumps again, and she just
Yeah, I was gonna let things keep rolling. I assume Gannett like got up, grabbed his shield and sword, and like because he's not in his armor, like runs out, and as soon as he like ascertains that like no one's dying, we're not under attack, he just sort of like goes and finds a spot where he can keep an eye on things, but lets them have their moment.
Sebastian's sitting up with a dagger in his hand.
I'm sorry, I probably woke everybody up. I'm going to go take a walk.
What the hell is going on?
She's getting up and she's trying to get the fuck out of there for now.
Where are you going? Sit down.
I'm sorry.
What's going? Why are you sorry?
I I think that I should probably sit down.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. He's gonna like gesture to a spot on the ground in the tent.
She sits.
What was it?
Just a ghost.
Sebastian's gonna stand up now and like peer out the door because just a ghost we've dealt with. Scary ass little kid.
You see
No,
Gannett standing about 10 feet away, getting soaked, trying to figure out what the fuck is happening.
not that kind of ghost. Sorry, I am bad at common terminology.
He's gonna give Gannett like a it's all good nod, but like kind of like I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's all good.
I go get back out of the rain.
Not that kind of ghost. What kind of ghost?
My old mentor. She passed on maybe a year, 2 years ago. Feels so long ago.
You can't do anything about ghosts. Not that kind of ghost, anyway.
I know. I'm sorry for waking you up. But I will probably not be sleeping for the rest of the night, so feel free to go back to bed.
Sebastian's gonna like lay down on the ground and before trying to sleep, ghosts only last as long as you let them. Then he's gonna roll over to try to sleep.
Uh, 5 plus 8, which is 13? Yeah.
Corn didn't even wake up.
You know, I always sleep better when there's a storm, you guys.
Yeah, where's the fucking snoring guy?
No,
Me.
we don't need Charles back in this hut. He's
What happens when we go to a jungle? Is there just none there either?
I mean, if there's
No.
anywhere else,
No. No,
Linnea said no.
no. There's like as soon as you cross the tree line, there's no humidity. Enter the tree line. That's the humidity.
hold on. I got a question for you. How the fuck does that work? It's raining.
Magic.
a cool breeze blew all the.
The gods, when they were ordering the world, were like, you know, let's put a cap on this.
What do you mean a break in the road? Like,
The split.
Aslam?
is Sebastian's gonna put his hand up, like hold, kind of assuming that Janet would understand what the fuck that means. Pass it on.
Yeah, Janet just sort of like gives everybody like the whoa, like the hand up thing.
How far ahead is this? I think Sebastian is gonna gesture to Janet to come with him.
I'll ride with him.
He'll slowly ride up. Sebastian is gonna dismount his horse and give the reins to Janet and approach them.
I'll take hold of his horse.
Oh, cool.
Oh, hey, there's a special map for this. That
Hey.
can't be bad news, right, you guys?
It's not gonna be a big worm in this thing. Is it?
If there's a big worm and it kills Corin.
Return of the Centipedes.
Oh. I'm assuming. Have I been this way before, Zach? Right, like I knew I was originally in Lake Light, and I know I've like sort of vaguely been traveling. Like it. How long? I'll say how long. I would just relay that to Sebastian. I would just kind of let him know that last time I came through here about 6 months ago, this was not here.
I mean, I think Sebastian knows too.
See, I traveled this path more recently as well. About 3 or 4 months ago.
Was this accurate as to how wide it is, Zach? 35.
This bitch had this shit planned.
Oh, that's right. There's trees because we're actually in some trees.
Oh my god! It's amazing. Oh, he's not on the horse. Gannon has his horse. He's kind of walking up slowly.
Yeah. Zach, give me control of my character again, please.
No.
Okay, it's not you. Get fucked, bitch.
There it goes. Yeah, I guess I would be here if he's. How far back do you think I stopped, Sebastian? I'll let you make that call.
You're probably like that far away from me, probably.
Okay. Yeah,
So I'm like
I'm sitting there
slowly
holding
creeping
both
up.
horses.
Okay. Uh, 24. I'd say he's like kind of moving up and like looking to see if he sees anything as he's moving up. So as long as he's not seeing anything, he's gonna keep moving forward. Like, as long as he's not seeing anything out of the ordinary or anything too crazy. Right. Small individuals.
Are they gnomes? Oh, they're cute.
Can I tell what the fuck they are? A nature check.
Looks like gnomes.
They do kind of look like gnomes. Huh?
That is some blue ass hair.
They're Fraggles.
18. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna. He's gonna yell down to them in Gnomish, randomly interrupting them. Hey, what's going on down there? You okay, Alex?
That was very loud.
Can't wait for your next
Deception.
gnomish character.
Yeah, seriously, that was like the most on point voice he's done.
Yeah, I was trying to. I feel like it's a different language, so I need to do a different voice.
Pulling the me dropping
Deception.
my accent.
Why is it deception? No, that's just him speaking in the other language. It's not like he's not trying to deceive them.
Get on your knees, pretend to be a gnome.
Yeah, I mean the deception's a 16, but like, yeah, he's not trying to deceive them. That's just him speaking in Gnomish. He's gonna peek over and they'll see his.
I feel like at this point, Gannett's like. Gannett's ridden up behind him at this point and is just looking over, very confused because I do not speak Gnomish.
Gnomes.
And I'm glad I don't know any nerds.
I feel like the voice should be like a Mickey Mouse voice for Gnomish.
Wow, I've never hit anything that much in my life.
How deep is this hole? Like, how far down does it go? He's gonna yell down in common now. What are you guys doing down there? Wait, the other one says something as if they're not a gnome. Did you guys break the road? Well, this isn't exactly a tunnel. A big hole. Do you even know which way you came from?
I'm going to have Athena fly into the air and see how long the hole goes, like how far up and down. 14.
How long that's been going on?
Probably the whole stream.
Can you hear me now, Ree? I guess fucking this thing deleted my audio again. Fucking. Ugh.
Huge.
I hate OBS sometimes. But what was your perception check?
14.
14.
What is
Let me check for you. So it's hard to see going up into the trees. Just cause what it is. But you can see it probably goes for at least a quarter of a mile as far as you can see in each direction, and by past that your vision's kind of cut off, but it goes as far as Athena can really see.
well, please go for at least a quarter of a mile. This fissure.
Janet looks at the red-headed gnome that wasn't arguing and goes, "What the fuck's the tunnel for?"
I don't know if I can tell you. Do you have clearance?
I do. Sergeant Greenborough, what's the tunnel for?
Make a persuasion check.
I didn't lie.
Huh?
Persuasion,
Yeah.
18 plus 4, so 22.
22. He looks at you. Oh, right. Good. You're a sergeant. You help. You come. Help. And he like motions for you to come down.
You said it's 15 feet down?
Yeah.
Is there a ladder?
No, you just climb. You climb.
Does that look doable?
I mean, it definitely would be feasible. It's not the most. It's not. It looks like it was roughly carved out, like with like shovels and pickaxes. There's definitely not like steps made into it.
Before I come all the way down there, give me a report on what the tunnel's for, please.
Aye. And he like does just like the completely wrong salute to you. It is for the transit system. Have you not been briefed?
Unaware. Give me a rundown.
Right. We are moving south, north, and he points in both directions. One of them. We are building transit system. Empire order.
What's it supposed to transport?
I don't know. Talk to dwarves for that. We just tunnel.
Zach, a giant infrastructure project like this, have I heard anything?
No.
So how are people supposed to cross the road in the meantime?
You see the other two stop fighting and we didn't think about that. You cut down trees. We build bridge. You cut down tree.
Again, it looks at Sebastian. Gnomes. How it's like 35, 40 feet across here, right?
Yeah.
There's no way to cross with the horses.
I know.
And building a fucking bridge.
If you go
How
north,
long is-
no south, no north. There's path around.
How long is the bridge gonna take?
Do you ask the gnomes?
Yeah.
I don't know. We didn't build bridge. You build bridge.
Jesus fuck.
You got supervisor. You got sergeant.
Unless anybody says
I'll-
anything, Corn's just gonna start moving the torch north.
I'm just gonna follow him.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
I don't have a compass, do I?
No, you can make a survival check.
I think it wasn't
We're-
about that. I was
we're-
going to toss
we're-
them my compass if I.
Oh,
had one.
okay.
We're heading east. We could tell them which way is which.
I'm not sure it would help.
So what would a compass do?
I don't know. I just wanted to be a dick and be like, "Here, you might need this." Gannett like sees Corin and everybody's starting to move north and just sort of looks at the domes and be like, "All right, back to work. Double time, no breaks."
And you see like one of them like bring up to salute and just like accidentally hit him in something. Oh, fucking! Just starts cursing in Gnomish.
Hey, watch that language.
Do you speak Gnomish?
No, but
Okay,
I
good.
feel like
He just salutes again with the other hand.
he's insulting
Master's
me. That's
chuckling
fine.
to himself.
Yeah. All right. So you guys start heading north.
I'm just gonna follow Corin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Corin's acting like he knows where the fuck he's going. Gannett doesn't realize it.
Yeah, no, I'll have Athena flying ahead as far as I can,
Okay.
and then to keep trying to find a safer way across.
All right. As you guys begin to head northish.
Gannett is immediately running through names in his mind that he could find like message to find out like, fuck is this? Is this a real thing? I'm not actually gonna act on it, but
Yeah.
Would I know who would have information as if this was an actual Empire sanctioned project?
Oh yeah. I mean, the lore master would be one, or like any like higher up official or anybody like that. Anyone that deals like with government infrastructures or anything like that.
I would tell Gannett.
That's really. Oh,
The lore master is not available at the moment, though. For some reason, it's like she's. I don't know. I'm a bit worried, but unavailable.
really, I mean, I'm not that worried about it. But I don't think we can do much anyway with that trio. I say we just ride around for now. Stick to what we were doing. I just want to. We need to find these people. Every day that we delay, more of them are turned into those things.
I would assume it's not a guaranteed success whenever they try to do something. But I do agree. I don't think that these types of abnormalities cannot persist, I say.
No, I mean, I don't think we could save them all, but we could save some of them.
But the problem is if this fey creature that was toying with us. I mean, his involvement is, from what I imagine, is the true problem here. I mean, if he brought this blight into our world, then that's where I think we need to have our end focus. I mean, he can keep popping people up and shooting them and doing the same thing all over the Empire. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But-
but
At least for now, we can only do so much. It's not like we're extremely powerful.
Oh, I agree. Even just trying to deal with this Skull Lord is likely more than we can take on ourselves. But I guess we'll see.
Well, once we get a few, where we're about 2 or 3 days away from Mapleview, I can send a message to someone I know, and we can start heading. We can make a launching point from there, decide what we want to do. Because I would like to investigate this compound, but I don't think we can actually do anything about it right now.
Yep.
Alright. You guys begin to follow the carved out trench for.
Yep.
Okay. You guys continue for the next hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours as you follow. It's not quite perfect, it kind of meanders a bit. You guys follow this path for 5 to 10 miles.
Do we see anything of interest to us as we do?
I mean, you're going through the heart of the woods. Like you can see where it looks like trees have been kind of cut and cleared, but nothing else of interest for the moment. About the 10-mile mark, it's beginning to get darker. It's like 5:30, 6 o'clock. That is when, Sebastian, you notice about 400 feet in front of you, you actually see the tunnel, or like the crevice or whatever you guys want to call it, dive down into the earth.
Okay.
Or did I say Cora? I meant Sebastian. Sorry, Sebastian.
No,
with
you
his
did.
perception. Okay.
So
You
it's
did.
like,
I was just responding as well.
so it dives down. Does that mean it actually turns into a tunnel now?
It looks like it's going underground.
We can cross now.
Unless you guys want to rest or what. It's getting closer to that point. You could probably travel a little bit more, but you would soon need to rest.
I'd say probably about another half hour, unless anybody has anything else to say. Just so we can get around the tunnel and a little bit away from it.
I think he would want to stay near it so we can keep our bearings in the woods.
Do we? Does this tunnel look like it goes kind of down at an angle, or what's like? Does it continue north as it does?
As of right now, it has not really. It wanders a little bit like Switchback, but it mostly seems to be going northeast. And it just, as it goes down, I mean, you can't see very far into it, but it appears to be going the same direction. It doesn't like sharply turn.
I'm gonna kind of draw this on my map, just to kind of like for future reference and whatnot.
I put it right here.
Yeah.
All right. You guys travel for about 30 more minutes and stop for your rest. Anybody want to do anything specific?
Just a little insight training.
Not that I can think of at least.
Gannett would find Marha at some point, like just a little quiet moment. Kind of walk up and be like, "Hey,
Hello.
you all right? Another thunderstorm."
Zero less to me as well. I am a big girl, I can handle it.
I know. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna ask.
Mara, roll me a D100, please.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I triggered that.
30.
30. As you say that and he says this, as you're beginning to respond, you just slowly see bits of his skin and his face melting, just like drooping.
I'm assuming that I don't feel my face.
No, nothing. Everything's fine. Get it.
it.
You just see like the skulls, like his white skull underneath beginning to appear as like the skin and muscle just drop down.
Would any of this sound religiously like prevalent? Like, would I have heard of this before? Kind of.
It looks almost like decay. Like his face and his skin is just dying and dripping off. Like, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't look necessarily like melting, but like how you've seen dead bodies over time just sag and turn.
She blinks really hard and shakes her head and opens her eyes again. Is he still fucked up looking?
No, he looks fine.
You okay?
You hear a little laugh in the back of your head, Mara.
I think that... Yeah. Yes, I am fine. Yes.
Like puts his hand on her shoulder and says, as much
She
as he can,
flinches.
like up. He like reaches up and puts his hand on her shoulder. I don't know that I believe you, but I won't press. But I'm here. And he just goes back towards the camp.
She stays there for a little bit and reaches like back into one of her pockets to like grab what she'd been given. Then kind of like determined marches into the middle of camp, like around the campfire, and is like, nerds, hey, I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
These guys all nerds, out of character.
I think she called us nerds in character.
Yeah, completely in character, yeah.
No, I mean, I was asking out of character.
Yeah.
As you look at me looking at a book.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Gannett had just gotten back to camp, and then she immediately comes up and is like, now I want to talk. And he just sort of turns around and is like,
as they all
nods.
turn and look at you, Marha, you see rashes, jaundiced skin. They all look very sick. Part of them have blackened veins. Very familiar sickness.
She closes her eyes and shakes her head again. And she pulls out, it's a broken, pitch black tusk with, what looks to be a rune carved into it. She shows everyone. She goes, I might have been cursed.
Would I make a knowledge check on what like this thing
Religion.
might be?
Yeah, it would be religion.
Okay, I'll check as well. Because being, I don't know.
Gannett don't know shit about religion.
It's a
Orc does.
decent high C.
Yeah, I only got an 11, so.
Yeah, no idea.
Gannett's just going to ask and be like, cursed by who?
Somebody that I grew up with.
Did you hear behind you? Someone you felt.
Somebody that I felt.
Okay.
I have not been completely honest. Obviously, I am, yes. I left home very, very quickly. And I left home without telling anybody. And I thought that it would be alright. And that, there was this person. They are always better than me, so I just thought that it would be fine and that they would handle it, but, I think that I have been banished and also possibly cursed.
Check your journal, Alex.
So, this
I'll say-
curse, is it something that can be remedied? Is it? I mean, I know there's magic that can supposedly remove curses, but
I
Also-
think it is a little bit more difficult than that. It is the thing. It essentially means that I cannot go home. That I am dead to them. But hmm,
Oh, so you just see Corn kind of scratching his chin as he's like squinting at it, as if he's like thinking about something.
what?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about when you say that. It's
What do you-
normally a symbol of being accursed or banished in orc culture. It's often one of the worst omens you can receive.
but can you redeem yourself somehow to end this curse, or
Theoretically, I suppose, but I will be honest with you, Naruz is not exactly the forgiving type.
I'm sorry, Naruz?
The person I grew up with, the person that I abandoned.
Why did you leave?
Everybody I knew was dying.
Because you felt them.
Dying from what, Marha?
I don't know. Plague. It wasn't something that you could not do anything about. It ate their soul away. In Naruz, they found Shagas, our god of sickness, god of death, and they were always better than me. Always. And I just thought that they would be better in their hands.
Does it really matter what they think? You don't worship them, you worship Luthic.
Yes, that is why it is such a big dishonor. The high shaman position, it is typically held by a follower of Luthic. It was my position after my mentor died. Until I left.
The position doesn't make you more or less of a follower.
That does not matter if I am cursed, now does it?
Not if the person who cursed you wasn't Luthic.
I don't know why I thought that any of you would understand. This is why I kept it to myself.
I might not understand, but that doesn't mean that, we're not willing to help you. I mean, I know we're kind of mixed up in this whole deal right now with the Skull Lord and whatever, but I mean, maybe after we can do something to help you.
I am not sure if I can be helped. I think I'm going crazy, if I am being honest.
Well, for my part, I'm willing to help. I don't know the answers, but, if I could ever speak in earnest with the lore master, my father, some people that have deep knowledge of things, maybe they could share some insight, but regardless, I'm willing to help.
No, I mean that literally. I mean, I keep on seeing your faces melt off.
That's what you were looking at a minute ago.
Yes. And, I keep on hearing things and seeing, my old mentor, the ghost that I was telling you about, Sebastian. I think I am going crazy.
Don't let this curse drive you crazy, though. Like, I can't imagine the sights you're seeing, but it's not real. Just try to be strong and don't let visions or hallucinations or illusions affect you. Try to maintain like a mental barrier. I've had a bit of training, but I mean, obviously nothing like what you're saying, but I think that in the meantime, you should try to stay mentally strong.
As you say those last two words, mentally strong, she flinches, kind of nods, and yes, I will try. But I wanted to warn you, if I start like losing my mind or killing people or something, it is probably the curse.
By the way, Marha, this entire time, have you been holding it in your hand? What have you had? Where have you had it during this conversation?
It's been in her hand.
Okay, like wrapped up or just a tusk?
Uh, she probably has like a piece of cloth in between, but it's open, like so they can see it.
Okay. Good to know.
I'll admit, I don't know anything about any of your religion. Hell, I barely know anything about the imperial religions. There's nothing we can do to help you.
I assumed that we would probably have to get Norus to forgive me. Or something or other. I don't know.
Okay.
I was never very good at my studies, clearly.
You've kept me alive plenty. What is Naru's upset about? I'm still not entirely clear. Like, you left because you thought that the other person would handle it more than you. And for that, But what was the original quest that she needed from you that upset her? Or was it just the leaving in a time of need?
We have a complicated relationship.
Marha, about this time, it's been about a minute or so, talking at least. Left or right hand, by the way?
Left.
Left. A blast of like fire and smoke erupts out of your left hand. You take 6 points of fire damage.
It's kind of like touching a hot stove. She goes like, and Orca's like, and like drops it really fast.
Nothing falls out of your hand.
Well. Oh. She looks at her hand.
You see in the center of your palm, almost like a burned in tattoo, the symbol of a blackened tusk with the rune in the middle.
I think instinctively she like pulls it to her chest to like hide it. That was crazy. Haha.
So you can't get rid of that thing?
Well, yes, I think now it is probably much more complicated to get rid of it. And she shows her hand.
There's nothing on her hand.
Looks like a hand, Marha.
She looks at it again.
You see the symbol.
What do you mean? There's.
Uh,
And she looks at their faces, and I assume she has. She just kind of clicks. Oh.
Did we notice that the thing disappeared though?
Yeah, no, like the paper that she, like the cloth she had it on, and the tusk, like she jumped like you would throw something. Nothing came out of her hand. Like the paper, the cloth, and everything just gone.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic real quick.
Okay.
And then try to focus in on her hand, see if there's anything that I can sense with that, with Detect Magic.
Let's see. You detect necromancy and illusion.
Okay. Probably necromancy for the curse, illusion to hide it from others.
You would guess.
Well, there's illusion magic on your hand now, so nobody else can really see it besides you. And maybe whoever sent it. The person you were talking about.
It's, the tusk.
Do you have something you can protect yourself from it? Like some leather or a lead box or...
No, like... Tusk is burned into my hand now, I think.
Well,
That is what I meant when I said I think it is a little bit more complicated to get rid of now. I might try to cut it out later.
don't do that.
That won't help.
I think we need to look at solving the greater issue, which, I mean, obviously will take some time, but I mean, we can put it on our to-do list, and maybe along the way we can keep it in our mind of any ideas, solutions.
Alrighty.
Are you hurt?
I will be fine.
Marha, I don't think you're going crazy. Just know that whatever comes, we're here for you. All of us. So tell Naruz, because she's apparently listening, that if she wants you, she goes through us.
Alright.
Cyril's gonna go over and give Marha a hug.
She does not look like she's super used to getting hugs. But
Be a
he melts
brief,
into it.
a brief little. We're with you, Marha. You're like our family as well, okay?
Alrighty. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I have been such a bother this far.
I don't think you've been a bother. But the bother is now we've spent a whole day traveling out of our way, and it's going to take us probably most of the day just to get back on the road if that's the way we're going. And I kind of pull out my map and show them kind of where we're at and whatnot.
How well would I know these woods, Zach?
Fairly well. You used to patrol them regularly. I'm gonna say, kind of like your patrol would have been all of these woods.
Okay, so I would have worked in this whole area.
I mean, it's a huge area, so like.
But I would know how to get us to Lake Light through the woods.
Yeah.
Reasonably. If we want to save some time and go off road, we've just got the horses. We don't have a wagon anymore. I can get us to Lake Light. I worked in this area for years.
But if we're going off road, we could also theoretically try these tunnels and see where they lead to.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm just saying, it seems to be heading off in that direction.
Gannett's gonna look. Yeah, Gannett's gonna look at Cyril like just like an eyebrow cock, like he's crazy, and be like, "You saw the guys that were constructing these things. There's a good chance that 100 feet into that tunnel, it turns west and runs into the ocean."
It's just offering an opinion.
There's also a good chance it turns to 2 feet tall, 1 foot tall.
I think I and
He's
he looks
going
at
by
Corin when
tunnel.
he says this. He looks at Corin when he says this. It would mean we'd miss Mapleview, Vel. I don't know why I wanted to be Mapleview so bad, but
It's because I was saying Mapleview.
oh, that's what it was. Okay, but he looks at Corin
I've
when
been
he
trying to
says,
break the habit.
Oh, that is
Secret
true. We could have our own
tunnel.
secret. Yeah, we could. Dude, let's go find some badger moles.
Please don't say that to Marha in character. You'll be down there.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe not now that I'm cursed.
But yeah, she's too sad right now.
A better way to cheer you up, though.
We'd miss Maple Vale, but we could get to Lake Light a lot quicker if that's where we're ultimately headed.
I don't mind. It's just there's a couple people that like to visit in Mapleville.
How much aid do you think it would be to saving these people? Because I'm going to be honest, that is my only focus right now. I want to get... I don't know how we're going to do it. And I realize we can't tangle with whatever the hell that pointy-eared bastard was. I don't know what he was, but I know enough to know. If we can get these people out before more of them turn into whatever...
I understand, but if we do go there, and if we even find the place, wherever it is in these woods, because that's the first thing as well, we need to find where it is. I don't know if there's much we would actually be able to do to help them right now, regardless of what we want to do.
So again, your path, are we going north around the lake, or how are we going to get past the river and the lake?
Such a good question for the DM, because I don't actually... I know I was stationed in Lake Light, and I patrol these woods. I'm assuming there's a way to cross. I don't know what it is.
Are there
Yeah,
bridges?
there are bridges, or you can go up around, or you can sometimes chart a ferry across too.
And I'm assuming that my map of this area, since it's kind of close to home, is pretty accurate as far as like bigger landmark type things, as like bridges and whatnot.
Yeah.
Would Maplevale to Lake Light be downriver or upriver?
Down.
So you're saying it flows south?
Yes, it
No,
flows south.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Mapleview is down river of Lake
Zach
Light.
was answering
you just-
it the opposite way that you
Yeah,
asked.
Oh,
confused.
I'm sorry. I yeah.
So it flows from Lake Light to
Mapleview. Yeah, I heard it backwards when he said it in my
Zach just
mind.
messed
Yeah,
up his own town.
I was thinking it goes the other way because the other one's closer to the ocean.
I mean, in fairness, most rivers flow south, but also, I don't. Anyway,
I
how
don't know
rivers
that
work
much of
like that.
geography, okay, guys? Fantasy world, leave me alone.
That's fine. It's
super,
going
it's
south.
super rare on Earth that rivers flow north, but also
It's also super rare that rivers don't flow towards major bodies of water.
true.
Yeah, that's
But
why
this
it's
is
like,
a fantasy world; it does not matter. This
well,
river
why don't we
flows
go to
Once the
Maple
water
Vale
gets to
and take a ferry
Maple
to
Vale,
Lake
it
Light?
magically reappears in Lake Light, and it just keeps flowing. It's like a circle.
with it being upriver. Is there anything that flows from Maple Vale to Lake Light, like a charter you can get?
Yeah, they have ferries.
Okay, I didn't know if anything
Yeah,
was
yeah.
capable of.
We also know that the camp, the Ravagers camp or whatever, is somewhere in the woods around Lake Light. We have no idea where in the woods that is. So I feel like traveling through the woods is a bad plan.
That's what I've been saying.
Or you could find it. Depends on good or bad. Pros and
You guys
cons.
would be able to tell that Gannett is clearly like rocked by this and is like driven to the point of almost making bad decisions. Like he's very, very like hyper focused on saving these people.
I think we should circle back to the road, go through Maple Vale, and then we can head up north. And it's going to be slower, but also a little safer. And we can restock in Maple Vale. We can get some
And
intel.
gather information.
Exactly.
How do we know that Lake Light's even there?
Why wouldn't it be?
What if they've burned it down like they have all these other villages and towns?
Well,
It's a
as
pretty
far as
big
I,
place.
yeah, likely it's a massive place.
I was saying,
It's
Lake
not as
Light's
big as
pretty-
Castle Mount, and they've infiltrated that.
I have my own suspicions about that, but
Let's say
it's not for.
Lake Light would be probably about the size of Woodhurst. So about 5,000 to 10,000 people.
Yeah, so it's bigger than a village, but it's by no means a city.
Gannett, you would know better. Is there like a in Lake Light? Is there like a massive, or not massive, but a what's the right word?
Barracks?
Barracks, like a large barracks there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would know that on average
Yeah,
they
I was
keep
saying, fill me in, Zach. What do I know?
they keep a contingent of about 50 soldiers there between like resupply and moving. On average between like small outposts here, in total there's probably about 75 to 100 that patrol from like Lake area up to Mapleville and Seacrest that switch out every now and then. So about 100 soldiers on standing.
How long has
Right.
it been since Gannett got out of the military?
Let's see. I would say he joined at 17, served what? Let's see. 8 years, Zach?
They're in sets of 2 for tours.
Okay. Well, because I did like 2 tours, like I did a tour active duty fighting, and then I said fuck that. Probably came out in my late 20s, so it's probably been 5-ish years since he was in.
So, do you know anybody that might be stationed still in Lake Light?
I mean, Zach, you're gonna make this call because I don't have this in my backstory. I wasn't that specific. I've not worked for the military in 5 years, but I've been traveling like caravan work this area. You tell me, Zach, do I know anyone stationed in Lake Light?
You knew people in station there, but you haven't had communication, like I said, in the better part of 6 months. Last time you were there, you did know some of like the sergeant in a sense who would be watching over it. But soldiers come and go, as very few of them make a lifelong profession out of being a soldier. And those that do move up like sergeant to lieutenant and eventually get moved to like Castlemont or one of the bigger cities.
But you were stationed there for a decent enough amount of time that maybe you know, like a shopkeeper or somebody that you could use the ring of sending to talk to.
I mean, yeah, I know some people in town.
Maybe check in with them and see what's happening in and around Lake Light.
That sounds like a good idea.
And I'll pop off a sending to
Some random tavern
the
keeper.
tavern. Yeah, I'll say the tavern keeper at this tavern that I know.
I thought you were going to say Sarah Lee, the baker.
I was about to say, Gannett never hooked up with anyone during his tour? Okay.
Alright. Sorry, I'm looking through the notes now.
You know, now that you think about it more, huh? Cannon's never mentioned anything like that.
As far as you
Because you
know.
lost the key to your chest that he built.
It's just a bunch of metal down there. He's been chained up for. It was a prank during boot camp, and it just went really, really wrong. And Gannon's been in a chastity belt for fucking 12 years. It chafes a little, but fortunately, there's no humidity, so.
That's good. Just dumping baby powder down your pants every once in a while.
How have you guys never noticed the white powder in my camp every night?
We just figured you were doing drugs to go to sleep.
Well, I'm so fucking jacked. Where do you think that strength of 20 and the intelligence of 10 comes from?
Anyways, Gannett, one of the more popular and long-standing ones inside of Lake Light is known as the Velvet Tankard. It is owned by a female that is named Miranda. It is a brothel and / tavern.
Why you gotta call me out for knowing the brothel, Zach?
Because it's one of the few that survive, because sex pays.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Miranda
Mm-hmm.
a message.
Okay.
Miranda, it's Gannett. Long time. No talk. How are things in Lake Light? You can respond. Be concise. Coming into town soon.
A couple of seconds go by. Gannett, since when can you do magic? Has been well. Good to hear from you. Hopefully you'll come visit me. Fairly quiet. We had quite a few people leave up in the middle of the night, but that was about it. See you soon.
Man, and we thought Cyril was the only one with a gypsy girlfriend.
Mine didn't.
Occupational hazard.
Mine didn't take my kidney. That's all I'm saying.
You guys, I have my kidney. Stop.
Might have taken something else.
You think you have a kidney?
I do.
You see, I feel like they would see Gannett blush a little.
Uh-huh.
And he just sort of smiles a little bit. And he she said everything's okay. Nothing particularly going on. Said it's been quiet. She mentioned a bunch of people leaving. I imagine that was the elf exodus, though.
My vote is still on going to.
Would I know if Lake Light had like a elf population to speak of?
Like
enough to be what she was referencing there?
Yeah, I mean, pure elven, couple hundred probably left, if that. But
enough of a population that I can make the assumption that's what she meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a small town, that's a lot of people leaving.
I think my vote to go with Maplevale.
Yeah, my vote's still on Maplevale.
Okay.
I look to Sebastian.
Best route is Maplevale. Follow the river north.
Gannett looks a little unhappy, but it's decided then. Let's get back to the road tomorrow.
Okay. You all go to sleep for the night? Oh,
Not quite.
Yeah, I was gonna say before we go to sleep, I would like to take Cyril aside and have a little chat.
What's up?
mhm.
About the changing identity thing. Do you think that you could maybe forge some identification papers?
Yeah. I mean, it might not hold up unless you've already got things, but I can make the papers, sure. And you know I'm willing to help you, so you don't have to ask that part.
I mean, I already have like the identity and stuff picked out. Kind of based off the person in my past, but the name on the papers would be Shahiri Greylock. I think it's a good idea for me to just like revamp some things and put some other things in the past.
So does that mean I have to call you Shahiri now?
Yep.
It's good. It'll take a little getting used to, but okay. I'm gonna pull out the. I thought I had a forgery kit.
You do.
Yeah, I'll start working on the first edition, I guess.
Okay. Make me,
Um,
because you're what, half proficient with that? Or full
Uh,
proficiency?
Cartography. It's not calligraphy or cartography, right?
No, it is specifically forgery kit.
Yeah, I'm just half proficient.
Okay. So make me a dexterity check with half your proficiency added.
Okay. So that's dexterity. Ooh-wee! So 20 plus, I guess, 1, since it'd be rounded down.
Mm-hmm. So total of 21?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll take you an hour or two to do these correctly. So
Okay.
you'll be doing that for a little bit, but they look fairly decent and fairly convincing. All
I
right.
show Taika and say, I think maybe I could do better, but that's might be almost as good as I can do. I mean, it seems pretty damn good in my opinion.
I'm just gonna like pull out my current like legit identification paperwork and lay them side by side and compare them and
Make an investigation check.
Shahiri.
14.
Can't tell a difference. Look damn near identical.
I'm gonna take my Taika identification and stuff it down into my bag of holding
Mm-hmm.
and put the other ones into like my little
Your wallet.
passport packet wallet thing, whatever.
Got you.
And then I'm gonna get ready to rest and shift my identity, and I will post that picture in Discord.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Corin,
Yes.
what were you doing this time? How are you trying to kill yourself tonight?
Hey, give me some credit. At least I'm creative with my ways.
I love to creatively kill you.
All right. Well, first off,
Oh god.
you would like to speak tomorrow.
Oh. That does nothing with me, but okay.
That
For
seems like a
now.
good way to get killed, to be fair.
Yeah.
She's cursed.
Just a lot.
Facts.
In Orcish. Yes, in Orcish.
Mm-hmm.
He will say, can you follow me for a minute?
She gets up and she says, "Your Orcish is shitty."
Yeah, it's passable. At best.
It's passable. And she follows him.
Hey, well, I want to get to where the camp is like just out of sight from the trees, due to the trees and whatnot.
Okay.
And he is sit down for a minute.
She casts magical barrier and then sits down. She doesn't try to hide it from him, but
That's fine. It's gonna seem so weird, but it fits. He's gonna pull out a bag of sand he conveniently has.
Just a bag of sand, you know what everyone carries.
And he is going to board in a circle around her, large enough that he can sit in there as well.
Okay.
would I recognize any of this?
Probably not.
Do you know the banish spell?
I wish. No.
She looks down at it and back with sand, huh?
Yep, sand.
From down south?
Yes.
How far?
Let me look at the map real quick. Between Mirage Bay and Iron Hall.
From
Closer
a little,
to
Hmm?
about right here.
we're a little north of that. It's but a little place kind of on the coast between Pureburn and Mirage Bay. Gale's, Sandport.
Okay. And yeah, so he'll form the circle around, and he'll sit in there, like across from you. Sound like some weird gypsy magic, but
She's fucking orcish, whatever.
now I want you to close your eyes and think about what. Sorry, I'm thinking out of character.
Yeah.
What makes you feel at peace? Whether it be a certain feeling or a pleasant memory.
Before I do this, I'm going to inform you that if you like try to cut my head off or something, they're all probably gonna find you and they're gonna fuck you up really bad. So
Well,
just so you know.
even if they wanted to, I have ways to escape, but that's not what I'm doing.
She closes her eyes and she takes a deep breath and she thinks about when she was still a child before her and Naru started fighting so much. And they were curled up together deep in the caves, whispering scary stories when they were supposed to be sleeping.
All right, roll me a d100, Mark.
Oh, okay.
Oh, go
I was
ahead.
gonna do something.
No, go ahead. This might affect it.
Maybe, I don't know.
See.
He is going to place a hand on top of your head and cast a spell.
Okay. What spell are you casting?
He is going to cast Enhance Ability,
Okay.
particularly Owl's Wisdom.
Okay.
So for right now, you have advantage on all Wisdom checks. By the way.
That D100 was a 56.
56. Let me check. Go ahead and make me with some saving throw too. The initiation of this.
That was really good. 26.
26.
And if he has time, because enhanced ability is concentration,
Mm-hmm.
he is also going to cast See Invisibility on himself.
Okay.
And he'll be watching, just in case anything might appear or happen.
Okay. As you are thinking about these, Marha, you can picture yourself in the cave down below, telling these ghost stories. Telling these ghost stories. And at first, you look at Nozzle. She's looking at you with cold, dead eyes, staring at you instead of the joy, that childlike innocence that you guys shared. She's looking at you. You can slowly see blood running out of her eyes and her ears. You can see the blood filling up the ground beneath you, beginning to consume you and drown you as you are paralyzed in fear. And then it slowly fades and recedes as you blink and focus on those memories. Slowly, that dead smile, those dead cold eyes slowly return to your organic memory. The blood fades away. A bit of inner calm and peace comes over you for the moment. Or you see nothing.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I wanted to anyways.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
She lets out a breath.
Now, I want you to focus on the whatever you're seeing. And I will let you know when to stop.
Mhm.
What is it, a minute?
Enhance ability is an hour.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so an hour goes by. You're just reliving and thinking of like the happier, the memories before all the strife and woe, in a sense, before the incident. You notice nothing throughout that time, Corin. Nothing twists or changes, Marha. You're able to think and relive those pleasant memories.
And once he feels the effects of enhanced ability starting to slip,
Mm-hmm.
he will tell you to go ahead and open your eyes. And he'll remove his... He obviously removed his hand after he cast the spell.
I figured.
But...
Unless you're just holding their hand.
Holding their head for an hour straight.
Yeah.
So what was that?
I find that helps me calm my nerves.
Thanks.
Of course. I don't like seeing people suffer.
Suffering's kind of the whole shtick with us orcs, isn't it?
Oh, I know, but
I do appreciate it. I have not had peace since I was very, very young.
Whenever you start to feel overwhelmed, try to remember what you just saw. Because I imagine throughout the way, he could probably see the expression change, like the tense, maybe. Don't we roll an insight check for that?
I mean, technically she's veiled.
I mean, like the stiffness in the
But yeah.
shoulders and whatnot.
Yeah, probably.
And deception, persuasion, up to you, Marha.
Nah, I don't think she'd even think of it. Yeah, you could probably tell.
Yeah, I got an 18 on the dice. So, so just keep that in mind, all right?
I will.
And with that, Corin will stay sitting there and just kind of think about his own his own thoughts. For a
Okay.
while. And if Mara leaves, then Mara leaves.
She bows to him, but yeah, she does leave.
Okay.
Sure. Anything else for the night?
No.
All right, cool. Cyril, roll me a d20, buddy.
You got it. It's 18.
18. Okay. Now, where are you guys going? You guys are going back south to the road?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna loop around and start heading back south.
All right. As a day of peaceful, beautiful, clear weather, no interruptions, you are actually not impeded by the forest, really. And you guys are able to travel 15 miles before you have to set up for the night. Make it back to the road quite easily.
Okay.
Alright.
So I would guess that it is probably 4 more days worth of travel.
On the road with no issues, you can travel about 15 miles a day.
So yeah, about 4 more days if everything goes well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if you've been saying anything in it, you've been muted for a while. Just heads up. Just
I'm
because I
good.
know
I'm
that
just
happens.
chilling.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm aware of everything that's happening, but also I'm being mauled.
I figured. I just know sometimes you forget to unmute. But all right. Anybody have anything for that night?
Just doing some insight training.
All right.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think the
probably
whole-
doing enchanting.
I think the whole day Sebastian is incredibly aware of the new black woman that's in the group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to
I
address that.
uploaded-
Sorry.
I uploaded a new token to Roll20. I don't. Whenever we get ready to drop tokens.
Oh, okay. I'll have to fix all that. I'll have to fix the stream later too.
Yeah. It's not a tonight thing.
No. But
So Shahiri, what's your story? What's your your backstory? Who are you? Like,
Oh man. I'll get back to you.
okay, just kind of could be useful to know.
I have little tidbits, but I didn't write anything elaborate out yet because I wasn't sure if you were going to pass your forgery check.
Okay.
But I'll get something written up before next session, and I'll just put it in the regular Discord so everybody kind of knows what the short version of her backstory is.
The traveling story.
Yeah.
All right.
okay.
Okay.
Alright. So the next day, Sebastian, D20, please. I heard that one. Damn.
Clack, clack, clack.
The sound of a nat 20.
So that's just.
What was it?
I said 16.
16. Okay, I didn't hear you. All right. Beautiful day of travel once again. No issues, no interruptions. Make your way.
Okay.
All right. Nothing else for that?
Still working on the trainings.
Okay.
Yep. Still
Sounds good.
enchanting.
Taika. D20.
Yep. Six.
Ooh, 6. normal day of travel. You don't gain anything additional, but you guys are able to travel about 15 miles. Yay! Alright. Gannett!
Yo.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
And
Is
yes,
this for
I
the
can
day's travel.
Yes.
Yeah, we're fast traveling.
Fast travel.
Yes. Unless y'all want to spend a whole session.
No. Ocho.
Ocho. Okay. Good to know.
I don't think it is. Maybe.
That was the one number you shouldn't have rolled, Gannett.
Well, I just thought about it. Every other time you guys have rolled, he's been like, "Oh, cool, nice, pretty day of travel," and then with me, both times he's been like, "Oh, good to know."
He has special numbers saved just for you.
Yes, that's
And-
completely what it is.
Soon we're gonna hear Sebastian. He's sick.
Yeah. 3 hours into your journey,
Sebastian!
go ahead, Zach, do it.
Yeah. About 6 hours into your journey.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was wrong at one time.
How dare you, Alex? Let me actually move you guys up.
Oh, I thought we were going to the battle map, and I was like, well.
Not yet. You notice something pushed off to the side of the road. It's almost looks like something covered with a tarp. It's probably about 10 to 15 feet wide, or long. Sorry, 10 to 15 feet long and 5 to 10 feet wide, and you can see what appears to be a couple of like large tarps draped over it, just parked on the side of the road.
Hell yeah! Can I try to figure out what it is without getting near it yet? And by the shape of it, is there anything I could try to like make out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
Make me either a perception or investigation check.
Let's see. That is
Thank goodness we found something. It's been quite a little bit more, and we should check it out.
27.
27. From just what you can see and the basic look of it, it appears to probably be some form of like wagon or something, but covered. It might have been a covered wagon before, but there is definitely a bit of cover on this.
How long does it seem to have been there?
It has a little bit of dust, so probably a couple of days or so, you would guess.
Oh yeah, what time is it? 9:47 p.m. I'm gonna go inspect it.
Okay.
I'm gonna slowly approach. Yeah,
I'm going with you.
let's,
I look at Marha. Marha, are you coming?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly approach it, and as I approach, I'm gonna look for anything that looks out of the ordinary, like it might be trapped.
I cast magical barrier on myself.
Okay. Anybody else going, or just the two of them for now?
I'm
Oh,
going.
you fucking know I'm riding up. Or walking
Yeah,
up. I'll
Yeah, I'm
ditch the
going
horse
too.
and walk up.
yeah. I'll move quiet. Try and move a little quieter.
Okay.
So yeah, let's group inspect this thing.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me. I will let two people roll me either perception checks or investigation checks.
I can roll
Perception.
investigation. $17 for my investigation.
I got a 19 for perception.
Well, I'm not rolling them.
Okay. All right.
Get
19
wrecked,
and
kid.
17. All
Yeah,
right.
well, I had a 32 perception, so
Oof.
we're fucked.
No, with a 19, you can see it looks like there's a small opening in like the part where like a couple of the tarps join, and you can almost see what appears to be like a door, like a carriage door. With a 19, You can also swear you see what appears to be like old dried blood on the door.
Okay, well, I'll make sure to let everybody know quietly.
So maybe they're like covering up the scene of the crime. We should check it out. I elect Gannett to lead. He's good at these kind of things.
And it sort of looks at him like I am, and then
Exactly.
shrugs. And like, I'm gonna open. Like you said, it's a carriage.
Mm-hmm.
And there's blood on the door.
Yeah.
Is it like splattered? You know what I mean? Like, is it claw mark? Like, what are we looking at? Blood splatter pattern.
You walk up to look at it, or are you staying further back?
I'll get as close as I need to try and ascertain
About 10 feet
Like-
or so.
what kind of blood splatter. You know what I mean? Like, is this
Make
just a
me
big puddle,
either
or is it like,
a intelligence or a survival check. I'll allow either or.
well, I have a positive number on survival, so we'll go with that.
All right, Cyril's behind Gannett.
That's a solid 11.
11. Hard to tell. Part of it almost looked like splatter. But there are also parts that look like smear marks on it.
Okay.
So, Sebastian, were you hanging back? And Marha, what were y'all doing?
I'm a little bit behind them. So like they're 10 feet away. I'm probably like 20 behind them.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'd stay a little ways back too.
Zach, you
You
said
gonna
this thing's.
pull the tarp off of it?
So you said this thing's upright, isn't it?
Yeah. It looks to be appears upright.
So is it totally covered by the tarp, or is it?
Partially covered, like the backside was. You can see one where like the front would be, you would guess, and another one over the top. It's like three
Okay.
large tarps over it.
Okay, but I can
Just
see,
with like
one
the
side.
door, yeah.
I say I can see a side with the door, and everything else is like intentionally covered.
It would appear so, yeah.
Yeah, Gannett is going to like motion for everybody to like stay back a little bit, and then he's going to draw his sword. The tarps are like staked into the ground as well as like put over top of it.
No, it's just like tossed over it. But they look like heavy canvas.
That's fine. I'm strong as fuck. I'm gonna walk up and like with my
Good luck.
sword drawn, just like pull back like the tarps, like sort of like, you know how like if you think a snake's under something, you like yank it back ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you a bardic inspiration, by the way.
Yeah, I
I mean,
imagine.
I'm gonna need it for this deck saving throw Zach's about to ask me to do.
I was gonna say, Corn is probably like 10 feet behind you, but he has his scimitar drawn as well.
Give me one moment.
Oh boy.
Rolling damage.
No, not quite yet.
Don't worry, only I activate the explosive traps. That's all right.
Yep. Get it.
Can
Yeah.
I prepare a vicious mockery?
Zach, switch the music to fight music.
Yeah,
Guys, let's
Yeah,
do
as
this
you
shit.
said that.
Let's fucking do it.
All right.
Who am I fighting, Zach? You tell me who to kill.
Well, first, as you rip it off, the door flings open, and you just see a flash of silver originally.
Okay.
For a natural 20 for a 27.
Fucking hell, buddy. So 27 damage immediately.
No, 27 to hit.
27 to hit.
Oh, okay, fine, that's fine. Yeah, that hits.
For 20 points of damage.
Okay, ouch.
Alright, the next one is going to be a 19 to hit.
That
Can
just
I-
barely.
Can I cunning words that?
Technically, he's... Yes. I had to think
Okay.
about an ability here, but yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say,
Because...
"Come out of the dark, scoundrel."
Okay.
My
So-
AC is 19, so there's no way
Yeah.
he still hits me.
Okay. And the next one...
Next one.
I'm getting lit up. You
Um,
guys, it's been fun.
the next one is going to be, with its advantage, that is going to be a 26 to hit. Get it? As you just see the first one clip you on the side, the other one dodges as he flinches. and then you see this figure clad in all black, hellish skin leech out and grab into your neck.
I'm sorry. It did what? Who did what? Oh, fuck me. I was making fun of Cyril being a vampire, but it's going to be me.
That is going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
Oof. 12 points of necrotic damage.
I think this might actually be a vampire, you guys.
Can you make me a charisma saving throw?
Suddenly very scared. Do I still have a bardic inspiration? I don't remember.
You should, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to need that. I rolled a 5. My charisma saving is +4, so 9, and then add a d8, which is a 5. So 14?
14, you fell.
That's cool.
I'm going to message you something. Get it?
I don't want... Okay. I'm scared.
Hey,
Guys.
you're cursed too. Cool.
And a constitution saving throw too now, please.
Okay. There's a lot going on here, Zach. I'm sorry.
You said
No, you're
what
fine.
kind of a creature jumped out at him?
You're not sure. You can't
Okay,
really...
definitely a
All you can
werewolf.
see is a figure, like, in the doorway with him. Like, Gannett is giving him full cover.
Alright. Con save, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's a 17?
$17, okay.
Oh, fuck me. This is bad, you guys. I don't know what to... I shouldn't have fucked with it.
I told you you're good at this, Gannett.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. And I need everyone... Now we'll go into initiative.
Oh,
Now that Gannett's clearly a werewolf.
I was thinking he was more like a ghoul, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Did you see my message, Gannett?
I did indeed, Zach. Fuck you,
Alright.
alright? Fuck you. You know! Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll play by your rules, but still, fuck you. Alright, do we need to roll initiative, I assume?
Yes. Just yes.
Are you done trying to murder me in the first opening round? I just want to make sure first, you know.
Yeah. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you, Gannett, your maximum HP is reduced by the 12.
So, do I...
That just means you can't re-heal those 12. Just make a
so
side note. That would go back after a long rest. Mechanically
so if I do
speaking.
negative 12 HP on temp HP, does that work? Can you do that?
What you can do is just put the 12
Whatever. I can do the math. I'll just remove
Yeah.
the math. It's fine.
Just don't let it get more than your total maximum health, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Ganon looks pretty fucked up, by the way. Like, he immediately looks pretty rough.
We can't tell. We can only see the back of your head.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But if you get a look at his face here in a second, right? He looks pretty fucked up.
All right. And what
Also,
was
he's probably
everyone's
bleeding
initiative?
profusely from the neck.
Cyril, can y'all see the initiative tracker?
Yes, but
Yes, but there's nothing there.
Yeah, I think it's because y'all did it afterwards. 8, 23 initiative,
Well,
Chris.
we're also not on the battle map.
That's true too.
Yeah, because don't you have to have your tokens selected?
I thought y'all were on the battle map. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, look, the trees are real.
Can y'all see the tracker or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
With
guys,
numbers.
Pretty sure that is a vampire.
Taika's initiative was 7. All right, descending order. All right, we start with this creature. All right, it is going to step out and around you, Gannett, and just like pat you on the face. Take care of some of them for me. 5, 10, and step up to you, Cyril.
Okay.
That what's terrible as you see like the rapier quickly flash. 9 to hit.
Miss.
Much better. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is going to be 8 damage.
Okay.
Alright, and last one is going to be the bite attack. 16. As you see, I'm just quickly stab and go for a bite on your neck.
Just misses as I pull away quickly.
Okay. Alright. And Sebastian, you're up, buddy. As you just see this figure just dart out.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Like, here, actually. And I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fire 2 into him.
Alright.
$24.
24 does hit.
Alright.
Are these magical?
No.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
So, first one hits. And then damage 12 plus 15 damage.
15. Okay,
The first
reduced.
shot.
Got you.
And nat 20.
Very nice.
So, does a 31 hit?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And then this one is, what is it, max everything plus and then
Mhm.
reduced at the end?
Yep.
Okay, so it'll be 8 plus 6, so 14 plus 6, 20 plus Colossus Slayer now. So 28 damage.
28 reduced. Got you.
And then roll the rest of the damage. And 20. So 48 damage produced. That would be total for that shot.
Okay.
I think was the crit.
Got you. Looking all right. All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Gannett.
When we saw this creature get hit, did it seem to like it affected, or does it?
I mean, it hits it, but it just kind of looks down at it and just like shakes its head and does not seem to be terribly bothered by it.
But somewhat bothered, maybe, or just
Somewhat.
nothing? Okay.
Gannett.
So Gannett watches Sebastian putting these arrows into this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Runs around behind him, like behind the creature.
Yep.
Gets about halfway to Sebastian. I cannot move my token. Oh yeah, maybe I can. Gets about halfway to. Nope. Sorry. Gets about half. Nope. I cannot move me again.
There you go. I fixed it.
He wants to throw his shield. That's what he's gonna do.
Nope. Again, it's gonna get halfway behind to the Sebastian, and then you see him vanish,
What the fuck?
reappear behind Sebastian as I Misty Step, and I'm gonna take 2 swings at Sebastian. Sebastian does a 22 hit.
That hits.
All right, you take 15 damage on the first hit,
Okay.
and I am going to try and bane him. So
Okay.
You're enjoying this too much, Gannett.
I'm just doing what Gannett would if I'm trying to like play true to the effects.
Oh yeah.
Because Sebastian just lit my buddy up over here. Now I've got to
Yeah.
fuck him up.
The only thing that matters in your life, Gannett.
I know. I'm trying. It's a DC or a charisma save of 15, Sebastian.
Charisma? Okay.
what he's best at, everyone.
Oh yeah. When I think of Sebastian, I think high charisma.
So that's a D20 and then just the plus for the 16.
You made it. You are not making it.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Yep.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
That's even higher. That's a fucking 27.
God.
That's a 6 plus 7, so 13 damage. And then, because I think this is what Gannett would do, I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna hit you 2 more times.
By the way, Sebastian, like his eyes are just completely glossed over. Because you're up close and personal with him.
I'm assuming a 13 does not hit.
No.
Okay, so that one misses. And then lastly, 23.
That one hits. So I had. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the damage. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay, what was the last damage? Before
One
the action
this
surge?
was, 13.
13? Okay, cool.
Nope. And then the first of the action surges misses, and the second one is going to be 12 damage.
Okay, cool.
And then that is it.
Okay.
Sebastian looks kind of fucked up.
How far away are you from him? Nope. All right. Corin, you're up, buddy.
All right. First things first, I am going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
So let me.
Do you guys ever have it where it won't like let you click off the charges on your weapon?
Sometimes.
Oh, so I can't get it fixed. But whatever.
All right.
And then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15 to right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing with my sword. My
All right.
Sword.
And you are considered flanking, so advantage.
Yep.
I wanna flank with you.
25.
25 does hit. And yours is magical, correct?
Yep. My other D8. Yeah. And then I already said well. Never mind. Okay, it'll be 7 slashing and 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
And they cannot regenerate HP.
The ring, or no, sorry, the radiant damage appears to have no effect.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's about all I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn, is going to take its legendary action.
Okay.
Turn around. You see it just swipe out with this claw, syringe you. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. As you take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you watch part of the wounds begin to heal up as your blood flows into it.
Okay.
Alright. 0.
Oh, kidoki. I am going to take the dodge action,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Healing Word on Sebastian and say, be well, but live. This is some fierce magic. And I'm gonna, let's see. I'll just do first level. You know, the good stuff. 6 hit points back.
6 hard.
And yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Marha.
I'm hitting Gannett with a hold person, so feel free to make a wisdom save for me.
Absolutely. What's my DC?
16.
That's a 10, so I'm held.
So there he goes, and then let me read something real fast. Give me like 2 seconds.
Yep.
I'm glad you did that because I was going to try to Eldritch Blast him.
Thanks.
I
Thanks,
never know
Micah.
where this fucking thing is. My goddamn.
Marha, do I make saves at the end of my turn or at the end of yours?
At the end,
Your
each
turn.
of yours.
End of your turn. Yeah.
Mhm.
Where is this?
I don't know what you're looking for.
Somewhere fun. I'm looking for my turn undead to see if it's a bonus action or not.
It's an action. It is a channel divinity.
Okay, cool. So then I am going to end my turn. Well,
Okay.
how far am I from this guy? I'm gonna
Not
take a
far
step
enough.
back. Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back and end my turn.
Okay. Taika.
First things
Security.
first. Yeah. It'll take some getting used to. I can't move my token.
God, motherfucking. I put it as controlled by Gannett. That's why.
Look, Ganny can't even control himself right now.
I don't know why it does
I'm
that to
gonna
you.
move here,
Okay.
and then let's see. I'm gonna throw. He's been damaged, right?
Some.
We think, maybe. I'm gonna throw a firebolt at him.
Okay.
Ooh, no, I'm not. That's a 7 to hit. It's fine. Everything's fine. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna move my Steel Defender, who's not on this map, in front of me. And basically just set alarm on him so that he reacts if I'm attacked. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright. The creature's turn. Gets his actions back. Alright. Yeah, he's going to take his first attack at you, Cyril.
So he's at disadvantage.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Action.
Thank you. That's a 15.
Misses. I dodge aside.
Alright. Next one is at you, Corin.
Yep.
21.
Is this what kind of attack is he doing? Is this a claw attack or?
He has a rapier.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use my reaction
Okay.
to cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
So re-roll and take the lower.
That was lower.
Okay.
Became a natural 20. So,
Yeah, then I will give Sebastian advantage
okay.
on the next attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw the next minute.
Got you. Alright, 7 piercing.
Okay.
Alright, and then the last one was at you, Cyril. 16 and an 18, so 16 plus. Math, sorry guys, brain. 23, Cyril.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. As you feel the teeth sink down into your neck.
Oh, these are the teeth.
If you'll go ahead and give me a charisma saving throw, we'll start with that.
That's one of my good things.
That is going to be 9 piercing.
I got an 18 for the save.
Okay. You're fine.
It's just me. I'm just mentally
Yep.
controlled again.
All right, so 9 piercing, 11 necrotic. As you see, also parts of his wounds become healing.
So I'm negative 11 as max hit points. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. All right, as he bites into him, he looks at the two of you. I don't very much like where I am. And you see him just like grab his cloak, and shadows begin to pull up around him. Okay. As he whoosh, disappears.
We don't get a reaction if we want to make an attack against him.
No, this is teleporting.
Yeah, come there.
And where?
Right behind me. Do it.
As he teleports here, but 30 feet in the air as he's flying.
The f-
All right. As he's 30 feet just flying up as shadows round around him. Chris, you're up, buddy.
God damn it, he's in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that guy.
Most of y'all are ground melee.
I'm gonna fire at him once.
Okay.
With that, gonna be Zephyr's Strike.
Okay.
So I'm gonna fire at him once. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 plus 6, 12. 6, 18. 20. 27.
27. All right.
And with that Zephyr's Strike, I'm also gonna move way the fuck over there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fire at Mr. Fuckface in the air again.
Okay. And you're just like, nope, fuck this. All right.
And does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
And
Does Gannett get continued saves?
You don't know.
Condition.
19. 26.
26 damage. All right.
So he should have just taken 53 damage. total?
Mhm. He looks a little hurt.
And yeah, I'm done for now.
Okay.
And here
Gannett,
comes Gannett coming.
wisdom saving throw, please.
DC of 16. I got a 13 on my wisdom saving.
Marha.
Yeah,
That's not
DC
mine.
16.
Okay.
16.
I didn't know if he was doing mine or not.
Yeah.
Oh, there isn't one right now for him.
Yep. So I'm still chilling.
Okay. And you're just. All right. Yeah. Corin.
Yep.
What would you like to do, buddy?
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action enter my state
Okay.
first off. So let me add that to my stats. With an action, I'm actually going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 right there. And then he's going to hold his hand up towards the flying guy. And he begins to cast a spell. I don't know if it matters, but That's
He
letting
just
you know.
looks at you with contempt. Like you're not even a threat.
Okay. Well, this probably won't have much effect, but I am going. You see him hold out his hand as a green arrow shoots out towards him.
Acid arrow?
Yep.
Dexterity saving throw, right?
Nope. I rolled a hit.
Oh, okay. I always forget Mel's acid arrow. No one ever uses it.
Nope. That will be a 23 to hit.
23? Yeah, that hits.
I never use D4s.
Yeah, no one ever does. Unless you're doing like magic missile or
healing
something.
word.
Oh yeah, healing word. Who's a healer? Who does that?
I use them all the time, and they're always ones. Fucking little pointy
Yeah, imagine
bastard.
healing people.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Did I have to roll so bad?
Yes.
On 4d4, I rolled 1, 2, 3, 5 damage.
5. Ooh.
I
Okay.
rolled 3 ones in and 2.
I mean, it seems to affect him at least.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's my bonus action movement endurance,
Okay.
my action.
Alright. Up next is Cyril.
I am going to shoot him with my magical crossbow.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. Ooh, nice. 9 points of damage.
Very nice.
I'm going to move back behind this cart kind of a little bit and cast as a bonus action a healing word on myself. Just at first level, 9 points of healing back,
Okay.
and that'll end my turn.
Alright. Marha, you're up.
I'm gonna scream and use my channel and divinity to try to scare this bitch. So I believe, what is that? A wisdom or a charisma saving throw? I'm so bad at finding it.
What's the range on it as well?
60 feet, I thought.
60 feet, yeah, I think.
Alright, now
It's
let
probably
me-
wisdom for a cleric, though.
Yeah, it is
Saving throw.
wisdom.
Okay, so destroy is a certain CR.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only a half. I assume he's above that, but
I was making sure that Turn Undead wasn't.
yeah.
And it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, 16.
That's a 20.
Okay, so that doesn't work. But as my bonus action, I'm going to spiritual weapon this fucker up in the air with him.
Okay.
So yeah. And then hit him with that shit.
Okay. Is that force or radiant damage?
Force.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not.
Well,
I see, just kind of.
I tried.
Scoots back and just no. Taika.
Okay. I feel like I'm a little too close to him, so
I mean, he's 30 feet in the air too, so that helps.
still, I'll move back just a little bit. And what I want to do. If I cast a spell on him that technically makes him prone, would that knock him out of the sky?
It depends on
or would it
how
flip
he-
him around in the air? Oh, goofy like.
I'll say it depends on how he's flying. If he's using the fly spell, then no. But if it's like natural flight, I would think so.
Yeah, if it's... You can try it, but there is definitely a ruling on that. It does not seem to have any wings or any way it is naturally flying, I will say.
Okay.
It does definitely seem a magical ability of some form.
I guess I'll try to hit him with fire again then. Let's hope I roll good this time. 16 to hit?
16 just hits.
$14 fire damage.
14 fire. Alright. Anything else?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move Gadget back in front of me
Okay.
and set him back on alarm.
Okay.
And that's end of turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's looking a little hurt. He's going to reach out towards you, Gannett, and through the domination ability, he is going to draw your life force into him.
Okay.
Oops.
Or damage.
Domination ability, sexy.
Sorry,
Welcome
The
to
life
Homebrew
of us
Monsters.
all.
real quick. Is this at the service turn or a legendary action?
Legendary action.
Okay.
That is going to be 12 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, and it continues to look really fucked up.
And since you took damage, Gannett, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
This man come to the ground for that, or is he still like up there?
He's still up in there. You just see him like reach his hand out, and the blood actually siphons out of Gannett's cuts and wounds.
Which there are plenty at this point.
Yeah.
That was a 9 for my wisdom saving throw.
And you're still dominated. Or wait, sorry, charisma, not wisdom.
So I rolled a 7. That brings me up to a solid 12.
12 does
Or
not.
no, I'm
pass.
sorry.
Oh.
That's an 11.
An 11 does not pass.
Yeah, I don't think I made it.
Don't you have that bardic inspiration if you wanted, or did you
No,
use that?
I burned that trying to survive
Okay,
something in the beginning.
gotcha.
I think it was the initial domination.
It might have been. All right, and his turn. What were you saying?
Acid arrow. He takes
Yep.
acid damage at the start of his turn.
Yep.
Okay, that's not bad. That's 6 acid damage.
6. All right. Anything else?
No, that's the start of his turn, so
Okay.
it's just an automatic thing.
All right, and he is going to fly 40 feet directly above you, Sebastian. Like flits in the air, looks down at you. As you
He's
see,
converted.
yes. As you see his hands begin to grow green above you, as it appears he's casting some form of spell. Okay. As you just see this wave of green energy blast down at you. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Would I know what the spell is he's casting?
It's not in your repertoire. I will say immediately it's not.
18.
18, you are passing, so you will take half this damage.
Probably not gonna matter much.
Oh,
Yeah, real sorry about that. there, Sebastian.
17. Oof. 27.
It don't matter. I'm down.
32. Oh,
I'm
16. Okay. Alright. Let me double check something too. Okay, no, you're fine. You're not instantly dead or anything. Cool. I just had to double check. Alright. That's its movement and its action. Yeah, that's it. Sebastian, you're up. Death saving throw and message me the result, please.
What do I do for this save?
Just a straight D20.
Just a D20.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Gannett, rolling that 8.
Okay, good to know. Gannett,
Yep.
wisdom saving throw, please.
This is for the whole person, I assume.
Yes.
Nail it.
Fuck me, I rolled a 2 for a total of 4.
Sweet.
That's a good thing.
Stay tied
it
down,
is.
bitch.
I'm just so frustrated with my inability to stop, like, wisdom-based shit.
Well, the other one was a charisma.
I've been dominated like 6 times in this campaign, you guys.
We don't
I mean-
want to have to kill you. Just stay tied up.
That's a fair point.
All right, Corin, you're up. He's still about 30 feet in the air, by the way.
Okay, well, nothing I can really do. Bonus, I'm gonna move over to Janet.
Okay.
I'm gonna whack him over the head with my offhand.
All right, make an attack roll
At
with advantage.
Because he's tiled.
Uh huh.
20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and it's considered a natural critical
Yep.
because you're
And I-
incapacitated.
Yeah, I'm obviously going for non-lethal as well.
Yeah. What? You're not shanking him in the kidney, fucker?
Man, I'm hard to kill like that anyway.
You are.
Okay, so the automatic crit is 6 plus 8,
14.
14 plus 4
I'm down.
for my modifier.
I'm
Okay.
down. Again, it's out.
I'll say I rolled max on my weapon, nearly max on my damage dice as well.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Alright.
again, it is unconscious.
All right, Gannett is down.
I'm stable,
And-
though.
Yeah.
it's stable. All right, my action.
That's the most useful item.
I am going to start casting a spell,
Okay.
given just in case they can counterspell or anything like that.
No, you're not within his range, really.
Okay. Well, I'm going to cast Melf's Acid Arrow at 3rd level.
Milf's
Okay.
acid arrow?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go. Does
You
it
know
have
what I
like
said.
massive boobies or something on it?
Yes.
Well, 6 build, dude.
It was a 19 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits.
I don't have enough d4s for this.
Well,
next
too fucking
number.
bad.
I don't have another d4 around here. Two, 4, 6, 9, 13 acid damage.
Okay. He's looking a little hurt.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Zero.
All right, I'm going to cast a healing word on Sebastian.
Okay.
Get back on your feet. We need you now. Ooh, nice. 8 hit points back. I'm going to shoot the creature, whatever it is, with my crossbow.
Okay.
It is magical, but only a 13 to hit, so I think that's a miss. And then I'm going to run away a little bit further towards the back of the wagon thing. Alright, that will my turn.
All right. Maha.
Does Sebastian get up after that healing word?
Yes.
I'm on the ground all fucked up.
Yeah, he's conscious.
Okay, but he's alive. Okay, cool. First I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon 20 feet. Oh shit, that's wrong. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh. And then I'm going to come here And I am going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Sebastian.
Oh, I thought you
So-
were going to do it on the creature.
Hold on, let me find my D8s.
Sebastian's getting all the lovin's.
Is he in the
Ooh,
air
I
or is he
did
on the
really
ground?
good.
He's in the air still.
damn it.
18 plus 5, so 23 points of healing for you. And then that's my turn.
All right. Taika, you're up.
We'll try Firebolt again. And hope for the best.
All right.
Nope.
Nope.
That was a 12. Absolutely not. I pulled it up, it fizzled in my hand, no big deal.
Yeah.
And that's it for me.
Okay.
Oh wait, Gannett's down. I just noticed that. How close am I to him?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use my movement to get next to him.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. All right. As this guy is going to drop down to the earth, 40 feet down. His first attack's going to be against you, Sebastian.
Of course it is.
16, so 23.
It hits.
All
I'm
right.
going to use my reaction.
Okay.
To silvery barbs.
What's the range of silvery barbs?
60.
60? Ooh, 50.
I
Okay.
measured it.
Okay. Okay. And, oh yeah, I have to re-roll and take a new lower one.
Yep.
Math. 13 to hit?
Miss.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to give the advantage to Marhawk, because I don't know if Sebastian still has his advantage.
Yeah, I don't know if would I still have it?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't go away for a minute, so.
Next attack, Marha. 22.
Yes, sir.
Dang it, you gotta give me a chance, girl. Is this a bite attack?
This is a rapier.
Okay.
That is going to be, what is that? 9? Yeah, 9 slashing damage.
Affirm.
I would like to keep my eye out for the bite attack specifically.
Which is
though, so
next on her.
Okay. Okay.
And give me a concentration check against Gannett's wisdom holding person. I assume you kept that up unless you dropped it when he dropped to zero.
I have it up for now, yeah.
Okay.
That would be a 16.
16, you pass. All right. So the next attack is a 27 for a natural 20 on the bite attack.
Yeah, that does.
Okay.
Sorry, Marha. Can't help you on that.
Yeah.
I prefer to let you know that way you don't waste your
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
If I had used my reaction, I could have silvery barbs that instead, but
You could have. It's a gamble sometimes.
to be fair, I wouldn't have known it either way.
Yeah. 13 piercing.
Affirm.
12 plus 7. 19 necrotic. And then that reduces you by 19 maximum.
Mm-hmm.
I need a charisma saving throw first. We'll start with that one.
That was pretty good. What's 17 plus 6? 23?
23.
Yeah. 23. And I need a constitution saving throw.
And I get advantage on these. 14.
14. Good to know. Alright. And that's going to end its turn for the moment.
How does inspiration work?
Add to it
Is this
any
another
attack
advantage
roll
thing?
or saving throw.
Are you saying the bardic one or the DM one?
The DM inspiration.
DM inspiration, you add a d20 to any roll you want.
Even damage?
No.
Damn.
Do a D20. Like it could be to the attack roll though.
It can be to the attack rolls, saving throw, skill check, death savings throw, anything like that. Not a
This guy's
damage
kind of
roll.
standing over Sebastian, right?
Yeah, he has like the blade pointed down at you as he bit into the neck of Marha.
So while he was doing that, I think Sebastian would kind of grab his arm that has the blade pointing down and pull himself up, muttering the word venom, and
Okay.
stabbing into him with the venom dagger, and casting Zephyr's Strike.
Okay.
And nat 20!
Okay.
Let's go.
So, tell me the poison damage separately, please.
Okay, what do you mean, like, the poison out? Okay.
Because the venom is poison damage.
Is the poison also crit or no?
It does not matter.
So am I still
He's probably
rolling?
immune to poison.
Okay, so
Yeah. To save you from having to do all the math, he is immune to poison.
that's fine. It's still a magical weapon. It's all good.
It is. So he'll take the normal damage.
That's and
Which thankfully he healed from some of Marha's bite. Oof.
18.
He was looking a little rough. Oh yeah, did you make me a concentration check from the bite, Marha?
Yeah. That's the one I did well on.
Okay. No. The con save was.
Oh,
for...
no. That was the one that I did advantage on because of Warcaster and rolled a 10, so 14. That was that one.
14, half of that damage overall.
Oh,
That
wait,
was
for what?
The concentration on.
Yeah.
It's every time you take damage. So.
I think the confusion, Marha, is that there's one save for what I assume is vampirism.
Yeah,
mhm.
that was the
One
high one
save
that I got.
for-
That was a
yeah.
23, and then the concentration save was the one I have advantage on because I have Warcaster and I rolled a 14.
So you took 17 from that, and then 10 piercing, so 27. So I think that fails.
Half of 27 would be 13, so it should succeed, I think.
Yeah, she rolled a 14.
Yeah.
Is it round down or round up for those?
It always rounds down unless it
I'll say,
specifies.
Either
rounding
way, wouldn't it meet? It beats.
Yeah,
Yes.
if it meets
Thank
it,
you.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. But go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
Alright, so without the venom, it would be 49 damage.
Whoa!
He has a
Hell
bunch
yeah.
of bonuses being a ranger, so
He's looking a little hurt. He's looking a
And with
little
that-
hurt.
And with that still inside of him, he's gonna use his silver dagger and stab him from the other side. So he's kind of like on both sides of him. with
Mhm.
daggers. And that silvered one. Does a 19 hit.
19. He's going to use his reaction and parry. So it just misses.
Okay, well, I am kind of not... Okay, I'm not grappled him then if you blocked it. That's cool.
Yeah.
So I have... Yeah. I'm just standing now. Kind of fucked up looking.
All right,
He's
he's
kinda
looking
fucked
fucked
up
up too. All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action. Marha,
Yes.
26 to hit for a natural 20.
Yeah.
As you see him just turn around with those darkened claws and swipe into you.
Who rolled this encounter?
You did.
You did.
Fuck me.
24. 36, 40, 41. Necrotic damage.
All of that necrotic?
Uh-huh. 41.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use Relentless Endurance to drop to 1 HP instead.
Okay, as you see him just like rip out some of that blood and heal himself. Mm-hmm.
Fuck this bitch.
Uh-huh. And go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw for DC 20, right?
DC 20 sucks to suck to be you, because I rolled a 22.
Very good.
Yeah, I rolled a 17,
struggling to make
17 and an
Constitution.
17 and an 18 on those dice. Yeah, you're very lucky.
Gannett. Wisdom saving throw, please, sir. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you're still down. Never mind.
I'm taking a nap.
Never
Leave me alone.
mind.
I'm just napping and watching all my friends die. Leave me alone.
While wishing you could murder your friends.
Sorry, how much necrotic? That was 41 necrotic damage last time?
41 total. Yep. That hurt.
Actually, I lied. That's 60 necrotic damage?
What?
That's my max. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait.
41 plus 19. I took 19 necrotic damage before. That's 60. That's my max.
Relentless
This one doesn't
is-
reduce your... This
Oh.
second attack doesn't reduce your maximum.
Oh, huge.
Yeah, stop
Okay,
trying
never
to
mind.
die.
Yeah.
Well, he said necrotic, so I assumed, yeah.
No, that is
never mind.
only the bite attack.
Okay, cool. MVM.
Yes. Alright. Corin.
Okay. Too far away from me.
He is on the ground now.
Get on the other side.
Yep. No.
On the other
Bonus
side.
action. Bonus action. I can't quite reach him with my
30,
movement.
31, 32, 33. Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm counting. Ignore me.
Yeah. So I'm 5 feet too far away to be able to get to him with my movement. So I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
To like right here, use my movement to get up to him, and then I'm gonna cast Booming Blade on him.
Okay.
And
I
whack
don't
him
have
with
any
the sword.
reactions because he used it with Sebastian.
Yep, I have advantage because flanking.
Yep.
I know you already said he's immune to radiant damage, so I'm not gonna roll that.
Mm-hmm.
He's immune to radiant damage?
Yeah, my
Radiant
radiant damage had no effect.
poison. Yeah, and I assume necrotic too.
Mm-hmm.
15 plus 7, so 22.
22 to hit or damage?
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Oh, max damage. So 10 slashing and 8 thunder damage.
18. All right. He's looking hurt. He's looking hurt, y'all.
And I guess I'll swing with my offhand.
Okay.
Oh, no, I already used my bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Misty
So
said.
my turn.
Cyril, you're up, buddy.
Okay. But all three of them are currently up, right? It's only Gannett
Yeah, they're
that's
all
down?
standing. Yep.
Okay. I'm
Mara's
going
pretty
to...
fucked up looking.
I think everyone is fucked up right now.
Honestly,
But-
I think that Marha hit the dirt and was down for a second, and then she like pulled herself up.
Okay. I'm gonna try to shoot this guy with my crossbow.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a miss.
Oh,
It's
Was it-
Mara.
was it a natural one?
It was.
Roll a d6.
It was almost a not a big one.
Roll damage.
6 points.
6 points. As you see him just sidestep Marha, you just see a bolt thud straight into your chest for 6 points.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That's so fucked.
And
Oh my
Gannett.
god.
You are no
Yeah.
longer
Held.
held.
Down.
Yeah, but I'm still napping.
No,
Stay
I'm just
down,
saying.
bitch.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Marha. Sorry about that. We need you.
My bad. That's a word. My bad.
Something like that. 7 points back.
Now I
See?
have 2 hit points.
Hey, you doubled your hit points. And then I'm gonna skirt over towards Taika.
Okay.
All right, I'm done.
Marha, you're prone on the ground, hurting.
Well, I get up
Uh-huh.
and I have 2 hit points,
Yeah.
and I say, "Ow!" And I cast. I mean, no matter what I do, this guy's gonna kind of fuck me again anyway. Well, first I'm gonna hit him with my weapon.
Okay, make an attack roll.
20. Let me see.
We got Marha over here frazzled. They forgot their spells.
I know, I still don't remember what my fucking plus to hit with this thing is. Plus 8? Yeah, so 21.
Yeah, 21 hits.
That's 8 plus 5.
13.
12, but
12, okay.
12 force damage.
He's looking hurt. You're getting closer.
Again.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to. Oh, my shit is fucked. I'm gonna cast False Life on my. Well, no, that's a lie. I'm just gonna hit him with my claws. Fuck this guy.
They're not magical, so.
Yes, they are. They're +1.
Yes, they are. Thank you. I forgot about that.
What's 14 plus 7?
21.
So that's.
I don't have a reaction. So yeah.
Yeah, that's 6 damage.
Okay. Okay.
Even if I healed myself, no matter what, he's gonna hit me again. I'm fucked. So.
How do you know he's gonna hit you again? Just all of us standing there. He's gonna fuck us all up.
All right. Anything else?
1
Nope.
down, 2 down,
Taika.
3 down.
Taika, kill him. Shahir, I mean.
Seeing that Ganna is down and
Mhm.
not knowing whether he's stable or not,
You're telling me
Is it
after all
gonna-
these fights, Gannis never told
Is
us
it-
he has the thing?
Yeah, he said it. He's told us.
has
But-
he told us he has the thing?
I mean, but you also just saw him attacking you guys, so you don't know what's going on with him right now.
Yeah.
But then you saw him stuck, so
I'm fairly sure that at some point I've told you guys,
Mhm.
like, hey, if I ever go down, this necklace will keep me from bleeding out.
Probably. So I can move. That's still not close enough. I'm gonna move here. Can I cast a firebolt from right there without hitting anybody else?
possibly we'll see what happens.
Don't get in that one.
Don't curse me, bitch.
Sorry. I mean, get in that 20.
Well, I didn't get a nat 1. I did get a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
That was like slow motion dice. That was ridiculous.
7.
7 fire damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm just gonna use my bonus action to move Gadget in front of me. In front, yeah, like right there.
Okay.
That's end of turn for me.
Okay. His turn.
God.
He's real fucked. Sebastian, 18.
This is not the bite, right?
It's 2 rapiers and bite.
Okay.
It equals what my AC is.
So meets it beats.
Yeah.
All right. So that is 8 damage.
Okay.
Oh, the music stopped.
It's fine. That means we're winning, doesn't it?
Battle's over then. No
Nope.
music.
All right. Are you still up?
Yeah.
Okay. Next attack's on Marha. 20 to hit.
That meets.
Motherfucker.
God damn it.
12 damage.
Yep.
All right. And bite. I'm gonna roll. All right. So he turns to bite down at you, Sebastian.
You bitch.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
We don't want.
Wait,
Wait. Oh, getting word that.
I was gonna use my reaction as well. to
Yeah,
silvery
both of you, do it! Do it!
I mean, both of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use silvery barbs. So.
Okay. I'll use cutting words.
Yeah, I mean, they both technically happen at the same time.
You bloodsucker! So let's see. Roll a d8. Can I roll that, or you want to roll that?
You roll it.
You roll it.
Alex, no.
Ooh wee!
It was a 19, Alex. So, what did I say? 24?
Mm-hmm.
Mine is 8, 16. Right?
What, hit?
Yeah.
No, that misses.
Okay. As he just
Fuck
turns
this
around,
bitch.
bites, as Cyril says something, and his head jerks and just misses you. Chris.
I'm gonna plunge my silver dagger through his fucking neck.
Make an attack roll.
And no matter what it is, I'm gonna use the advantage I have too.
Okay.
That is, I mean, I'm gonna roll again either way. That is, I mean, does it hit? 16 plus 9, yeah, it hit.
27, that hits.
Yeah, roll again
It's
for
one-
natural 20.
18 plus 9.
18 plus 9, 28. No,
27.
27, yeah. 27
I
hits.
hit. Okay, cool. And gonna do this. I'm gonna play this game.
All the math.
6, 10.
How many feet away is Gannett right now?
That's 16, I think. Yeah, 16.
55.
So he does 16 damage with the silver.
16.
And then I'm gonna.
Okay. As you hit him, you just see a beam shoot out to Gannett within 60 feet. Gannett, you immediately fail 2 death saving throws.
Okay,
And that's his legendary action.
Is he still up?
Yeah. The damage seemed to be passed to his bonded creature.
Oh well, I'm gonna
Oh no.
I'm gonna complete the cut since it's in his neck, probably.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull it out and slit his throat with it, essentially.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my inspiration on this one.
Okay.
You can wait until
Yeah, you can
see
wait
your
until
roll.
after your rolls.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. You're done with this shit.
So is the inspiration plus what I just rolled? Or?
Yeah. It's a
Okay, cool.
D20 plus whatever you roll normally.
Okay, cool.
And you rolled 2. You already rolled at advantage,
Okay.
right? Because you're flanking.
Yeah, I already rolled the. Wait. I'm confused. Yeah, okay, I'm confused. Whatever.
So
You
you're
have
flanking.
advantage because you're flanking. Roll again to see if you get a natural 20.
Okay, cool. 19 plus 9.
27.
28.
You're
19.
failing at math real
Yeah,
hard tonight.
That's 28. Either way.
This is why I use the circles that lets me minus numbers, okay?
Well, since I had the advantage, then I'm not going to use the inspiration. It was
Okay.
28.
28 hits.
But fuck this bitch.
I'm out of
Alright.
things.
10. 16 and 24.
24. Sebastian, how do you want to do this?
Oh, he's pulling it through his throat.
Okay.
Really headless motherfucker.
You cut through. You don't see blood. You see black wisps of smoke pouring out. Then his body dematerializes into black mist.
Sebastian falls to the ground exhausted.
Okay. Alright. For the moment, we are out of combat.
Oh, don't we have 2 people that are down?
Oh, wait. Yeah. That was my fault. Who was next? I forgot Marho was
Gannett.
down.
It was Gannett.
And it was?
Gannett.
I'm next, but I'm still.
Gannett stabilizes because he didn't take any more damage.
And then it was me.
You? Okay. I'll say I was scrolling back up to,
Yeah, I'll feed a potion tomorrow.
okay.
So 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
4 HP.
Marha, you're back with 4 HP.
I'm sick.
You look up and they're gone.
Well, is he dead?
I was about to ask that. Damien, would I know from Legends if that means he's dead or just dematerialized?
Make me either an Arcana or a Religion check.
And as well, I was going back. So.
Yeah.
I'll do a religion check since,
Oh.
19.
19.
18 plus 12 for 30.
Wow.
30.
Look
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah. Without a doubt. You know that if certain higher level vampires, in a sense, the only way to kill them is to find their resting place where, like, their coffin and where their essence is tied, and to destroy that through a ritual. Based on the abilities, the amount of health, and what he did, you would guess he's fairly powerful. So you would guess that it is not dead. He is just currently gone to wherever his domicile is. And it does take a period of time for them to rebuild their strength to come back. But they come back stronger.
Yeah, it's not dead. It's just gone for now. I'm gonna drop my spells.
Okay.
God damn.
Is everyone alright? Oh, I can't remember anything for the last few minutes.
Alright. He
Should
didn't
we
focus on me, so.
tie him up? And I point to Gannett.
If you want to. I'm going to check the carriage to see if there's anything in there.
Imagine another one comes out.
I would not be surprised.
Its wife.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna go to the carriage and see.
Okay. Point of order also, you did see items drop from where he was. I forgot to mention that. Sorry. Yeah, like gear and stuff dropped to the ground, but his body turned to mist.
Okay. Well, still gonna investigate the carriage because I feel like that's a higher priority just in case.
Can I go take his rapier that he was using?
Yeah.
I'll do that before I go attempt to gain it.
Investigation or perception, or do we want me?
Investigation. I mean, immediately as you're coming out, the smell of death and decay, now that the door is properly open, is leaking out.
Yeah, I got a 14 plus 6, so 20.
20. There's one or two dead bodies like wrapped up in here. You can see that they were like preserved for carrying. All of the windows are blackened out on the inside of here.
Mm-hmm.
You find two small black like horse figurines with diamonds for eyes.
Okay, I have an idea what that is out of character.
Mm-hmm. You find a nice thick chest that is probably about 1.5 feet wide, foot deep, and about 2 feet tall. Does appear locked. You can see a large black ornate lock on it.
I have the spell for this.
Other than that, the carriage looks fairly empty. You don't see any food, drinks, or anything.
First things first.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my scimitar and stab the dead bodies just to make sure. The bodies.
Okay. Duly noted.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll anything?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Just to see if they twitch or anything like that.
Yeah. Sebastian, you immediately see very nice, like black and studded leather armor. There was a rapier. You also find 2 rings on the ground. One blackened with an onyx on the very top of it, and 2 emeralds beside it. The other one is like a pure platinum band with a large like topaz in the center and diamonds around it, almost in the shape of a weird looking sun.
Be careful of that black one. I wouldn't touch that maybe right away.
Well, I guess I can start identifying some items if you want, but I think we should probably maybe find a place nearby to take a rest.
Were you leaving the chest in there, or were you taking it?
I'm leaving it in there for now.
Okay. Time-wise, it's like 6:30. It's fairly late into the day.
Sebastian's gonna allow Corin to kind of look over the shit and see if he can identify stuff.
I have a nifty little spectacle that I can look through so that we don't have to waste any magic.
I can, out of character, correct me wrong, it does have charges, right?
Let me look at it real quick.
If it's the monocle, I think it has 3 charges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the monocle.
And identify can also be cast ritually, so it's not
Yeah.
like a huge waste of magic, just more time. But
Yeah, I can do that as well.
okay, I'm gonna start.
Yeah,
tying up
it's
yeah.
3 charges.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have identify, so I think between all of those we'll be fine.
Okay. If we're going to take a short rest somewhere nearby, I'm going to use my arcane recovery feature.
Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
let me just get Ganed back, and then I can play a Song of Rest. But I'm not sure if he's going to be with us or against us still. So
I'll just keep him tied up just in case.
oh, he's tied up, but I want to also bring him. Bring him to. If possible.
From that previous roll, if you allow it, would I know about vampire domination if it lasts when the creature dies or something like that?
Depends on the level of the vampire.
Okay.
Some of the strongest, it is permanent.
Okay.
But generally, there's more steps involved than just a bite for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll say I think he's all right, but I wouldn't take the rest of it either.
No, I think tying him up is a good first start.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of the charges on the loot to healing word him.
Okay.
So Gannett, you get 8 hit points back.
Okay.
As you come back to consciousness, Gannett, the fog has cleared. You remember everything that happened. Your hog died in a sense. But you have your mind of you, and you don't remember anything after going down.
Gannett, are you okay? Are you with us?
Yeah, it's me. I think. And he starts frantically looking around for Sebastian.
Mm-hmm. I assume you see him over there just looking through the loot.
He's kind of like lying on the ground next to it and just kind of looking at it.
He just breathes like a deep sigh of relief. And just sort of slumps.
So I guess the arcane recovery feature. Sorry, it when I finish the rest. Okay. So yeah, so I'll need to take that rest before I can start doing other things. I'm gonna roll a couple of dice as well.
Are we going to rest right here then? Or did we want to...
Well, so I would say probably like in this tree canopy over here, just so we're nearby if anything happens.
Okay. I'll start playing the Song of Rest for you guys so you can see hit points.
You'll untie Gannett?
No, I'm not untying Gannett.
Okay. So who's moving Gannett?
Who has the highest strength to be able to pick him up and move him?
Gannett.
Maybe we can...
Me or Sebastian, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
I
both
have-
fucked up.
I have 15.
I have 6.
Am I going to be able to move him at 15?
Well, with Gambit, I'm sure we can get him off the road.
I mean, y'all can drag him. It's not going to be the most
Or put him
comfortable.
on the ass of a horse.
I mean,
Red
how-
Pit
Can I-
style.
Can
How
I
much does
pick
he
him up
actually
and
weigh?
can I pick him up and lay him over top of Gadget and have Gadget carry him?
Make a strength check.
He's not more than 250 pounds, right?
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
I didn't hog tie him or anything. I just tied his hands, basically, though. Also, by the way, so
With-
I mean-
probably stand and walk if he.
Yeah, with all
Oh,
of his,
21 on my strength check.
Yeah, I was gonna say with all of his gear.
He's probably like closer to 3.
Assuming Gannett is me and my weight,
Mm-hmm.
I'm about 220.
So with all of your gear, how much would you
this
weigh?
says weight
300
carried
pounds?
160 pounds. So you're
He's
talking-
probably closer to 250 because he'd be solid muscle.
Yeah.
So Gadget's gonna be encumbered, but he'll
Yeah.
be able to move.
Yeah. It's
So
not
I'm gonna-
gentle or graceful. It's just like...
I'm just gonna like try to toss him up over Gadget as
Uh-huh.
best I can and move him to wherever we're putting up our little camp for the short
Mhm.
rest.
I was just imagining like underneath this tree behind the carriage.
Yeah.
Why are you on top of the tree and I'm like underneath the tree, all sneaky like?
You blend in.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm just hidden under. Look, you see me peeking.
Ranger.
out,
It's because you're on a different layer than them, bastard.
Yeah, that's a 31
Yeah.
stealth.
Look at that! Look at that fucking stealth.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, so you guys
That's
taking short rest, healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so if you use hit dice,
How-
you get back
A D6 plus 3.
an additional 5 to your first hit dice.
Oh yeah, because of your.
How hurt
And,
is everybody?
I'm
all right
pretty
now.
fucked up.
I'm
I'll be
gonna
fine too.
pass. I am going to pass Marha a potion of greater healing. You can take that now, or you can do with it as you wish. But I'm gonna hand it to you either way.
Mhm.
And then if I use second wind now,
Mm-hmm.
it would recover during this short rest.
At the end of it, but yeah.
Wait, so how does this healing work? This shit confuses me every time.
So when you do your short rest, you can use hit dice to get back additional hit points. If you do that, when you roll, just add an extra 5 on top of it.
And you don't have to use them all at once. You can roll them individually until you get where you want to be.
And the
How
hit
do we
dice is like-
recover?
Long resting. You regain
How many
half
hit
of your
dice do-
maximum.
Half? Okay.
what, that's 3,
I will
guess.
say, that's one of the good things about fighters is popping that
Second win.
right before a short rest, and then you get it immediately back, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I think
I'm
you
back up
get
to
your action
68.
charge back, too.
I do. I get both back on a short
Yeah.
rest. Like, I'm back up to 68 hit points
Mhm.
using 4 hit die in second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody that does need any more healing though? Because I have quite a bit of spells left.
I'm alright.
It will be fine. These necrotic injuries are a little bit more difficult, but
Yeah.
I'm sure a little bit of rest.
Oh, that's
will
right.
help
I'm
that.
back. Glad you said that. Sorry. Because I'm still.
Yeah, I assumed everyone forgot. So
No, I marked it on my sheet. It actually took it away from my max at the moment.
Yeah, I would say I didn't get hit by that, so I just got stabbed.
Yeah, that's right. Glad you said that. 'Cause I was
My ass got fucking saved by Cyril and Corn at the same time.
Alright, I guess unless anything happens, fast
You
travel.
you guys will be able to complete your short rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Gannett and Marha, both make Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh, fuck me.
Don't worry why. You're fine.
oh boy.
I have no idea what this could be.
Well,
Definitely not vampirism.
12. Good to know, Marha.
Ooh. I have a +7. I still only managed a 9.
Ouch.
Good to know.
So Corin, what did you find out about these items? Anything interesting?
I needed to finish a short rest before I can,
Mm-hmm.
so I can get. I wanted to do my arcane recovery, but first,
Okay.
I can. Once per day, I can recover some of my magic. So, but I'm going to say everybody get away from the carriage real quick.
Do you want to hang out there and get it?
Gannett is like almost comatose.
Yeah.
He's not speaking, he's not moving much, he's just sort of staring like down at his lap. Like I don't even know that he heard what Corin said.
Mm-hmm.
And like he was sitting off by himself, so unless somebody like moves him, he's not
Yeah.
paying attention.
I'll help you again. I'll go over with you and like, okay, buddy, let's go. Come on, come with me.
Okay. And he just sort of he's out of it.
All right.
He should have still been in the middle with all of us because he's still tied up and laying across Gadget.
I got confused on whether I had movement, like I could move myself or not. So like I just pictured.
I
him
assume
sort of
your
wandering
hands
off.
and feet are. You can kind of hop and move. I guess.
I would say yeah.
I misunderstood.
Well,
I think
Cyril
I only
very
tied his
specifically
hands.
said. I would say he very specifically said he only did my hands,
Yeah.
and so I pictured Gannett like getting up and wandering and just sitting sort of next to the cart.
Okay.
But
Alright.
however, I'm tied.
That's fine. All right, Corin, what are you doing?
From here, can I see the chest?
From here? No, you would have the door is this way.
Fine, I'll get over to here then.
Yep.
Can I see the chest?
Make a perception check.
I have a way to possibly open it, but I need to be able to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Perception 17.
Barely. You can see just like the corner of it.
Okay.
It's just
Well, I
like
guess
up
I'll-
under like where the feet would be.
Okay, well, I'll kind of move a few spots to where I can actually see the lock.
Okay.
I'm not sure where you want me to move to be able to
That's
see it.
fine.
but- Okay, and everybody's going to start hearing the sound of a knock as I cast knock.
Let the DM look up the spell real quick.
What the fuck?
This magically opens an item or a door or a lock.
Yeah.
That's very good. I like it.
And even if it's an arcane lock, it's still suppressed for 10 minutes.
Yeah. click as it opens.
Okay.
You see a little of green energy.
Oh. Okay, yeah, and then I will spend a spell slot, even though I don't want to cast Detect Magic as I get closer.
Did you take those little horse icons with you?
No, not yet.
Okay. You do detect magic off of them, conjuration.
Okay.
And then you also faint necromancy from around the box, as well as abjuration from the lock itself. But
So
faint as in it was expended.
Okay.
The remnants of it.
Yeah, he'll go in, try to ignore the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll open the chest now that it's unlocked.
Okay. Inside, you see pouches upon pouches, like deep purple velvet pouches closed up.
Okay. Good. Sorry.
You also find a single like glass box, back placed with some black metal, and you can with detect magic you can sense necromancy coming from it. You see a large purple heart just thump, thump, thump.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna ignore the purple heart for now.
Uh-huh.
he'll kind of put everything else in one of his pouches for now, including the horses.
Okay.
And then I feel like this is gonna hurt. First, he's gonna touch the box with his sword to see if, or the heart box with the sword to see if it reacts at all.
It does. I just thump, thump.
Okay, then he'll kind of come out, poke his head around the carriage, saying,
Mm-hmm.
There's a heart in here that's still beating. I'm going to probably destroy it.
You need a hand.
If you can help me.
Sure, I'll go over. I'll say, first off, let me give you some good luck, okay?
Okay.
Should have clapped when he said you need a hand.
Yes, that's what I do when I give him the inspiration. I just give him a golf clap.
Alright, can I tell what the box is made out of? Like the actual crystal? You said it?
Like the glass-looking material?
Yeah.
Make it a nature check.
Nature... 21.
21. Looks similar to diamond.
Okay. Good to know. Can I see, with Detect Magic, can I see any, like, is it locked shut?
What, the box?
Yeah.
When you look at directly at the box itself, you don't sense anything. It's almost like a void.
So it's being protected. If it is magical.
You sense necromancy from, like, underneath it, though. Like, on the back part of it.
Alright, you might want to step up. I feel like I'm going to regret doing this.
I'll take
Hotel
one
Cyril.
step back. Yeah, I'll take one step back.
Yeah.
And he is going to try to find a crack with his sword and try to pry it open with the sword. I know I'm going to regret doing this, but...
How far back are you stepping, Cyril?
I'm probably 15 feet from the chest. I'm like 10 feet behind him.
Okay. 15 feet. Good to know. Alright. As you put your knife down there, your sword, and like kind of lift up the box a little bit, a wave of green energy. Can I get a Constitution saving throw, please, from both of you?
Sure.
18 for me.
18. All right.
Yeah, 8 for me as well.
18 for you.
Just 8, no team.
8. Oh, okay. so you're not going to take half damage. I don't know if I have enough D12s for this.
Oh shit! Come on now.
Sorry.
Alright. To be fair, I did say I feel like I'm gonna regret this. So
11.
Alex, is your goal to have the most characters in this campaign?
13.
potentially,
I
potentially.
say, do you just like swap it? Like, do you just really enjoy creating characters, and you don't actually want to play them for more than a couple of sessions?
No, I do
should've
love
just-
it. I do love making characters. Okay.
You should have
Character
just
of the
been a
week.
changeling, and then you could be whatever you want throughout the entire campaign without dying.
Nah, it's mostly the skill set, but. Win
Uh,
damage, Damien.
32. For you.
At
16.
15.
Oh,
Cyril.
I'm still alive. If I take 32, that's what you're saying?
Yes, you take 32, Cyril.
Oh, I got 34, so I'm still alive.
Barely.
Whew,
Oh.
that was close.
So
That was-
it's like a
That was
green...
close to a death.
Is this like a green mist or a green
No,
black?
it's a wave of green energy. Just boom. Like, you know, like the ripple when you drop something on the water? Just.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah.
What?
You just feel like your skin dry out almost. It just. It hurts. Every
Or-
nerve ending.
But is the box open?
Oh no. No. It just scooted it a little. And you can see like a rune underneath it where it was.
Does it look like it's temporarily deactivated, or with my detect
The
magic?
rune? Yeah. You can pick it up if you want. The box. The box is probably about 5 or 6 inches tall, 8 inches wide. About 8 by 8 by 5. It's a fairly good sized heart. I will say easily it does not look something like that you've seen out of a human.
Yeah.
The beef heart?
Um,
Jesus. I think it's huge.
Mhm.
I'm gonna drink a potion of healing real quick.
Yep.
He's gonna drink the heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna stagger back to the group and
Okay.
I'm gonna cast little cure wounds on myself as well.
That was my last potion of healing.
Okay.
And then, so with my detect magic, can I see anything else that you haven't said yet?
No. Nothing.
Okay. So, and what I can see, it looks deactivated.
Yep. Just there's a small lip around the top of the box, and then what was hidden up under it until you got close enough.
Okay. Well, I am going to get my sword and flip over the crystal heart to see if it reacts at all.
Nope.
Okay.
That's just dying.
Yeah. No. He definitely goes. Oh my god.
Yep.
And then he will try to flip it out of the chest first off.
Okay. Thump. Lands on the ground and just rolls.
And then he'll very carefully touch it to see if it
Mhm.
reacts.
It feels warm and you can feel it thrumming. But no other reaction.
And then he'll hold it as far away from it as possible, but he'll pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, he's like, "Ugh."
Uh-huh. Alright.
And then he'll take it closer to the party. He won't go all the way next to them. But
Uh-huh.
he'll take it closer to like right
Just-
here.
Uh-huh.
So-
Like, look what I found.
Here,
What-
look at this.
Yeah, what is it?
I think it's its heart. We need to destroy it to kill it. I assume.
It-
I don't know.
Its heart, like the vampire's heart?
Yes.
Like stake it, right?
I will
don't
say
know.
the heart looks about 8 inches tall. It looks larger
that's-
than any
that thing's
human you've ever
huge.
seen.
Would casting identify on it do anything?
I wouldn't know.
You can certainly try.
I would like to try.
Okay. Are you using the monocle or are you using just a spell slot?
I'm gonna use my spell slot.
Spell slot? You sense nothing from it. Like an absence of everything.
Even life.
Yeah. Almost like it's shielded.
And I think that the case is diamond itself.
I'm gonna pass that information on to Corin that it is either guarded or alive in some way that's not magical.
Okay. He'll kind of go to everybody else. Do you guys have any idea of how we can destroy this? Because I doubt I can break diamond. Just saying.
Would I know anything about like killing undead?
I mean, generally radiant magic works, sunlight, or just like holy in general.
But the heart is in the
Yeah.
box, and we can't access the heart. Is that what's going
it's
on?
like in a case of diamond.
I can try hitting it with like acid, but I don't know. I don't think that's going to be useful on a diamond.
Doesn't seem like it
Yeah.
necessarily.
I
And
have
there's no latches,
acid.
or there's no. We don't see any hinges or any. Is it a
No.
solid diamond box, kind of like
It
one
looks
piece?
it looks solid. Like the front or like the top and bottom, technically, not the sides or anything, is a little bit clearer, and you can actually see into it compared to like the like crystalline structure of the sides. It almost looks like the diamonds were formed around the heart.
I have acid and fire and smith's tools. I have jeweler's tools. I mean, I don't know how much that they're gonna help me, except maybe breaking the diamond apart.
Need to find a way to chisel it, then, at least, or something along those lines.
Can I use
But-
jeweler's tools for that?
That is more so fitting diamonds, and like you could, but it would take a very, very long time. That is for very minute and precise, like etching in a sense, or like moving of a diamond. But for something this large, it would take a while. That's where like setting a diamond in like a ring or a necklace or something.
I'd like to get up and maybe examine the box and see if, like, structurally, if like there's any spots, like if you like thinking of diamonds, how you can hit it at a specific spot and like strike it to crack it. You know.
Make an investigation check.
17.
17. It looks fairly seamless.
Marha, Sebastian, you guys have any ideas?
Not a clue.
I don't think I could think even if I tried right now. I'm exhausted.
Sorry about shooting you, by the way. That was an accident.
Yeah, that was real bitchy of you. But it's fine. I understand it. It's not like you meant to, unless you did mean to, in which case...
No. Of course I wouldn't mean to hit you. I was a bad shot.
Yeah. You're
Alright.
fine.
Can I
Good.
can I also look the box over for any kind of like vulnerability?
Sure. Investigation.
Nope. I didn't do
Nope.
any better than I did worse than him, so
All right. Well, is the sun out right now?
The sun is beginning to go down. It is becoming dark. You guys had already almost traveled for the day before this encounter.
He'll kind of move a little bit away, and he'll pull out his sword
Okay.
and make it glow as bright as possible. It's not sunlight, but it's extremely bright light.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like 60 feet worth of bright light,
Okay.
or 30 feet, then 30 dim.
Okay.
And then he will strike it, but he'll strike it with the sword.
Okay. Make an
But-
attack roll. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I'll roll the hit first, and then I'll
Okay.
send a message what I was going to do with Booming Blade.
Okay.
14 plus 7, so 21.
Okay. 21.
Okay. And sorry, I'm messaging you.
You're fine.
I doubt it'll work, but I'm going to try.
Nothing.
And I guess I'll. Yeah. Was it?
I said nothing.
I didn't think so, but I thought I would try.
You slam it down. Boom. Explosion of thunder, right? Blooming blade.
Yeah, boom blade.
Okay.
Do I have to do wisdom saving throw for that?
I will say
It's
no.
not-
It's arcane.
I'll say, and booming blade isn't audible. It's just like vibrations, not
Oh, okay.
necessarily like thunder.
Your sword skates off. Then you leave a mark.
I didn't think so.
Marha.
You know,
Give
we're
me a
going to
religion check, Marha.
Not bad. 21.
21. Okay. I'll message you something.
Mm-hmm.
I think if any weapon were to crack that thing, it would probably be Ganis, though, right?
Huh. I can try.
I'm gonna untie Ganet.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over.
Okay.
And just whack it as hard as I'm honestly, I'll probably try and take the tip of the sword and try to crack it more so than like just smash.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay, apparently again it's too distracted. 14?
14's enough to hit a stationary object on the ground.
Yeah, barely.
Good job, Ganet.
Okay.
Thanks. Do I even need to roll damage here, Zach?
No, it just skates across. It's almost like you hit it, but you don't hit it, if that makes sense. Like almost
It's
a
like a
layer of something
barrier.
protecting it. Mm-hmm.
Well, you said that I would know that the vampires would take a while to respawn.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to estimate, on average, what the time would be?
Generally anywhere from a couple of days to a week or two. It varies sometimes.
Yeah.
I think Marla has been kind of laying on this ground this whole time, and her head rolls over, and she looks over at it, and she goes, "It's devil magic."
Yeah.
You know how to defeat it. Is that a cleric ability?
Infernals, how much would I know about them? I guess, like infernal shit.
Not very much.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like a book or two or something, but you've studied undead a decent amount. This matches what I said, kind of. That, and the only thing you have, it's just based on the size of it and the shape.
It's devil heart, isn't it? I don't know much about devils. I try to stay away from things that are outside of the cave mother's influence. But
Could I roll some knowledge on just like if there's anything that I would know about devils and how to defeat a heart.
All right. Roll a religion check.
18.
18. I mean, lots of lore on how to defeat like demons or devils and stuff. Most of them are tied to going to their plane and doing it. There are, I mean, vague rituals about stealing a heart of a demon to control it, but most of them are some type of ritual, which obviously there's not. It doesn't tell you the ritual to do, but generally heavily expensive and powerful rituals are involved. And the stronger the demon, the harder the ritual.
Another
So
adventurer has joined the guild.
You know, if this is a demon's heart, maybe this isn't the vampire's heart, but some sort of a trap that allows it to be controlled by the owner. I don't know. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
he sold his soul in exchange for power, sort of thing.
I was thinking more like he somehow trapped a demon and now can control it via this heart somehow. It's not a lot of information, but maybe something like that.
Can we?
Well,
I
regardless,
don't.
what are we gonna do with it? Because I don't
Can
want to leave it.
can we seal it away somehow?
I don't know any way to.
Well, we could always put it in a bag of holding, right? That would
Yeah,
put it.
I have a bag of holding, but is it still going to be able to like track its heart through a bag of holding?
I mean,
I mean, that's
bag?
technically a dimensional plane of
Like,
itself.
yes,
Yeah.
to the different plane.
Yeah. I mean, I think you would be fine, but I
I
think
am
it
not
could
touching
also.
it. Not with
I
the
think it
10-foot
could-
fucking pole. No.
Right. Well,
Tycho will walk over and open up her bag of holding and kind of like goop the thing inside of it without
Okay.
trying to touch it.
Yeah. Just go.
Well, that's something we don't want to have around for long.
and we don't want to forget it's in there. We have to like. So, I would be interested in taking a look at some of these other loots, though, because I mean, seemed like maybe there's something good.
Okay, well, I can identify some of them. Do you want to?
I can help.
Yeah. Do you want to find a place to camp before we do that? Somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I
It's already
think that's a
starting to get
good
dark.
idea to set up camp for the night.
Okay, I'm gonna take one more look over through the carts and see if there's anything we might have missed. So I would like to go over and kind of rummage through the cart and see if there's any like sneak passages or like hidden compartments or whatever.
Okay, go ahead. Investigation.
I'm also gonna look at what was inside those pouches, by the way.
Okay.
While Cyril's over the cart, Gannett's gonna sort of walk up to him and be like, "Hey, that dome you put up at night, you can control who can come in and out, right?"
Well, it's technically only the people that are in the area when I cast it are able to come inside. So it's not really. I don't really have a ton of control in that sense.
Okay, but once it's up, other people can't come in.
No, yes, exactly.
Okay.
All right. 24. You feel fairly convinced that there's nothing in this besides the 2 dead bodies.
And they didn't have anything on them.
Did you want to look over the dead bodies?
Of course, that's what I'm investigating. The cart and all of its jiggers.
They don't have anything, but they are fairly decayed and gross.
Also
Were they
established.
humans in life, or
Hard to tell with this level of decay.
I would rejoin the
They were humanoid at least.
Yes. Okay. Good enough.
Yeah, so I guess we'll get somewhere probably within an hour away. That way it's still somewhat early. And
Okay.
And then we'll
interrupt
get
me.
to work.
Yeah, anybody interrupt me when you want to, but then I'll start identifying items with their help with
Shahiri.
Tahiri. I'm never gonna remember that, by the way.
No. Look, you made an even harder name for a DM that struggles with simple names. I hope you know this.
You'll live. Call her Shasha or something. I don't fucking care.
All right, yeah. So I think that's the plan for right now, at least.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm knocking the fuck out.
Okay.
Again, it makes a point that when the dome goes up, he's outside of it.
Okay. And you guys are going to identify the items later, or?
Well, because it's at the time point when we would probably start setting up everything. It'd be about 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I guess because it takes about 10 minutes to cast it through a ritual.
I will say, for the sake, if you want to do them all tonight, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll start rapier. It's just a +1 rapier.
Hold on. Who's keeping track of this?
I'll write it down.
I held that. I grabbed it, but that's fine.
+1 rapier. +1 studded armor.
Yeah.
Ring of Greater Daywalker. Which I can tell you guys what that does. And then there is a Ring of Blight.
You love that ring, Damien.
This one's different. Now you're thinking of the Inflict Wounds.
Close enough.
Rude.
Not wrong.
And then what Alex found, which do you share, Alex, or?
Yeah, I was gonna hand it out, but first the 2 statues, which I assume are the steed.
Yeah, the figurines of Steen. Yeah.
The 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
Whichever was assumed to use bully carriage.
Yeah. Out of character, for those that don't know, they're figurines that you can activate to magically create horses.
Ah.
Yes, that way you don't have to keep up with horses constantly to pull carriages and different things.
And then, was that anything else besides what was in the pouches?
No, that was it. And then the heart.
And then 1,000 platinum.
Yep. So 10,000 gold.
Damn!
Oh, so
Damn!
it's 1,000 platinum each.
You wish.
Oh, okay. I'll stay.
No. There was 250 platinum in each bag, which is still 10,000 gold. So
Everybody gets 166 platinum.
Jesus.
welcome
Yeah.
to fighting
Well,
very, very strong creatures.
And
They're
then-
confident to
yeah.
carry around a lot of wealth.
Okay, yeah. So everybody gets 166 platinum,
66. Yeah. Okay.
and then I'll keep one of the figurines because,
Okay.
Six.
I'll toss the other one into my bag of holding, I guess, so we have it.
Okay. And I can add these to character sheets and stuff later. Just make a note in your journal what y'all took,
Okay.
unless it's something specific.
I don't know what any of this shit does.
So, Ring of Greater Daywalking, if a creature has sunlight sensitivity or would take damage from sunlight or anything like that, it negates all of that. It also grants you immunity to radiant damage.
Hey, hold on to that ring. I might need it too.
You might. And then the Ring of Blight allows them to cast Blight once per day. It's a spell.
Yeah,
It's,
it's a
no,
nasty
no
spell.
shit, it's a spell. Thanks
It's
for
It's a
the
nasty
details.
one.
Does anybody want the Ring of Blight? Because otherwise, I'll take it.
Yeah, I would.
Well, first I gotta figure
like
out what
it.
the fuck blight is.
It does
goddamn.
8d8
It-
necrotic damage on a creature
Yeah,
within
it's-
30 feet. That's what
Yeah.
he hit you with. He hit you with the blight.
He hit you with
So
the
are-
blight.
Are you holding on to the Ring of Greater Daywalker, Gannett?
No, that was mostly just Alex joking.
Yeah.
Gannett is like sullen and like just not even participating at this point. He's very quiet.
The DM broke the Gannett in character.
So I
No,
guess
Gannett, like not a character. Gannett's just very concerned with the fact that he keeps getting dominated and like nearly fucking killed Sebastian today.
All right.
Cyril, you have all of the other rings in your bag of holding, right? Or are those in Marha's bag of holding?
I have the rings from the elves that were, back in Woodhurst, but they're just in my little pouch. I don't have a bag of holding them.
And I don't have any other rings.
Yeah, which rings are we talking about?
The little elvish rings. I couldn't remember what we did with them.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I
So
forgot
who-
about
who
those
wants-
rings.
Who wants to hold on to the Greater Daywalker?
Sebastian has it.
Okay.
And Ring of Blight, who was still in that one?
That's Marha. She
Yeah,
wanted it.
Okay, I'll add that to your character sheet by next week.
Thank you.
Also, I'm assuming that these are the figurines of the Obsidian Steed.
Yes.
It's the only horse one, so
Yeah.
unless you had a Umbra one.
No. I think that's the one I just made.
Do you have
Or
to
not
have that
you.
ring, or is it just the ring of the Daywalkers?
No, I had to make it. There's two different ones. There's a regular one and then a greater.
The regular just doesn't give you the immunity to radiant.
Yep.
I can
Is there
remember-
anyone
I know.
wants this rapier? Because I kind of like it, but I'm not great at.
I prefer to fight with two weapons, so
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me, so.
And there's a +1 studded too, if anyone wanted that.
I don't wear armor.
Oh, fuck you
I
too,
could
though.
take it. I could take it if nobody else wants it.
No, go for it. I have armor already.
So it's the Obsidian Steed figurine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
I
figurine
added
of
it.
Wondrous Power, Obsidian Steed.
Yeah, I saw. I added it. So it's
That's a
already
bunch
in my
of
stuff.
names. That's all I know. All right. With that, I guess you guys will go ahead and begin your rest.
Yep.
Can I get, before we end session, I need two things. First, Kiana and Marha, Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
This
Come
will
on,
be at the
guys.
completion of your long rest.
That would be a 10, sir.
10.
I gotta get my dice back out. I just put them up.
Oh, how
Um,
dare you, Gannett? I didn't say session was over.
Where's the good one?
But yeah, at some point during the night, also, Malha does check up on Gannett.
All right.
You good?
Hold on a second.
Gannett trying to do math.
I know.
Yeah, Constitution saving,
Yeah.
24 total.
24. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. We'll continue this next week for that.
He just sort of looks up at her. No.
May I sit down?
Yeah, of course.
She sits with him. We were all fine, at the end of the day. Sorry I had to, lock your old joints all up.
No, I'm glad you did. If you hadn't, God knows what I would have done. I nearly killed Sebastian. I would have. And then you, and then Cyril, Taika, Corin.
Oh, don't be a pussy. You might have gotten Sebastian, but I doubt you would have gotten me, old man. She, nudges him with her shoulder.
Maybe.
Besides, I know better than anyone. No use tearing yourself up over things that do not happen.
I can't control my own mind.
Can any of us?
More than me, it seems.
You're being too hard on yourself. We all have moments of weakness. I mean, I am not exactly the pinnacle of strength and mental fortitude here. We all have our moments, Kenneth. The reason why we get through them is because we have each other to help when we do have our moments. Which is why I locked your ass down.
Yeah, no. Thank you for that.
No need to thank me. It's my job.
I'm just concerned. I don't even know if he's out of my head. I don't know. You know what I mean? Tomorrow, maybe I wake up and stab you guys in your sleep. And I just don't like that feeling. I don't mind getting hurt. I don't mind. I'll die for the right cause. I just want it to be me doing it. But you're right. I'll figure something out.
At the end of the day, you don't know whether he is out of your head or not. I mean, he bit me too. It was only a matter of luck that not get over my mental block, but I'm used to it.
If it was just him. But you're right. Put it together. We'll keep going. I'll figure something out.
Just no secrets. Yeah.
There are none.
Okay. Don't go doing anything stupid and reckless.
Me? Never.
Stands too, kind of brushes off her dress. Besides, who else will see me eventually die from this curse? Be cool.
He just
It'll be
sort of
fun.
laughs. We're gonna figure that out too while we're at it.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. First, let's personally get to it.
Listen, if you need me to go talk to Luthic, let me know.
No offense, but she would probably make your balls rot out of your scrotum.
Sort of like stops for a second. Before we go see Miranda, okay?
Who's Miranda?
You never said who you used in the message here.
What, you got some side bitch or something? Come on, where's this no secrets? And I imagine he's trying to walk away and she's like going up next to him, like poking him like an annoying kid.
Except for it's from 2 feet up.
Yeah. Guys, Gennett has a side piece. Yeah.
I don't know if it counts as a side piece if you pay him.
Does he even have a main piece?
No, he's been with you guys for 6 months and has never once mentioned a woman.
We're your main piece? That's so
It's been
cute.
like a month and a half, but yeah.
Whatever it's been, but yeah. No mention of a woman prior to Miranda.
It was Alistair, wasn't it? Alistair was the main piece.
No,
he wanted to
That is
slice
true.
off a big old.
We all nearly died because I didn't want Alistair around.
I mean, you're not wrong. But, all right. We'll continue. We'll go ahead and call session there. But the last thing I need you guys to do before next week, you all have homework.
Ew.
Fine.
You know I'm not doing it now.
Let's do it.
Fine, then y'all don't get to level.
I wanted to do it.
Wait, we're leveling?
Apparently not. Y'all don't want
I
to.
just said ew. I didn't say I wasn't gonna do it. I said ew.
Well, now I want to do it. That's different.
I'll do it, but it's still ew.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know what I get at level 6. I don't think it's anything crazy.
I don't think most. I mean, y'all get more health.
I get something amazing. So
I get
yeah.
nice things. I want a level. I get nice stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I also get some nice stuff.
Yeah, well, welcome to the level 6, bitches.
How do I take a level of vampire?
You hear a distant dinging.
By failing your
sound.
con saves more often. By being Marha.
Uh huh.
But
So,
Hey,
I mean,
are
I'm,
we?
I'm really
Marha
lucky.
already has a tusk, so
just get the
I
top
don't
one.
have anything more.
I know. Get
I'm
one going up,
very-
one going down.
I'm very bad at
Oh yeah, I do
What is
get
it?
something good at 6th level. So yeah.
Oh, I get
Alright.
ASI.
Yeah, well, alright, I'm going to go ahead and end stream, so bye, y'all.